Hello, hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Whatever time it might be, wherever it is that you might be today. Nish, help! How the heck are you today, Nish? I'm actually kind of grooving to this tune right now. But I am ready to dive back in. Hybrid, yo, my dude. Bruv. How the heck are you? I haven't, I didn't game at all yesterday. And I'm itching to get back on the sticks. Nish collecting some scratch. And the grades came out really good. I think I can speak for all of us, are thrilled to hear that. Thrilled to hear that. That's awesome. And Hybrid, I am glad to hear it, my man. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's get game audio turned up. I know I tend to get derailed with chatting at the beginning of these. Like I said, I'm eager to get back in. Key word in that statement, yet. Yet. Haven't made any yet. Okay. Sebastian, if I remember right, poor Sebastian just basically took a bullet for us, so to speak. Because of peeves.
Revelio.
I wasn't kidding. About the stream title is no joke. I know. I know. See that? I have it. And I'm starting to feel that way too. Think about think about, or you know what? Let's chat for a little bit. Think about the run. Like it's not entirely unheard of for me, like just in my personal life, to pick up a game and not be able to get through it. Like it's happened a few times for different reasons over the years. Like The Last Guardian or whatever that one was, that's like super critically acclaimed. I didn't know what kind of experience I like it was going to be going into it. I thought it was going to be like a super polished, smooth, mechanically, like plus awesome story. No, it was awesome story, but like the mechanics weren't really like, you know what I mean? It wasn't meant to be super smooth. So I got super frustrated at the first few obstacles. Just gave up on it, which is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Wow, no. It's not even in the top 10. It was a dumb thing that I did. Days Gone is just, it's that whole, it's that Horizon Zero Dawn thing where it's like, there has to be a point where I feel like I can drive around or walk around or look around without feeling stressed about it. And in Horizon Zero Dawn, I never reached that comfort level. Like I constantly felt like hunted. And if I'm playing a game like Until Dawn, which is like very linear, that's one thing. But like an open worldy game where I feel that is terrible. Like even like Skyrim, I eventually felt, if not powered enough, I could carry enough like healing potions that I'd be fine. And Days Gone so far, like it's just, I'm gonna run out of Molotovs. I'm gonna run out of like, health packs or whatever. And I know that's the point. That's the genre of game. You're in a zombie apocalypse situation. This is what's supposed to happen. I haven't mentally figured out if the juice is worth the squeeze, right? If that anxiety I'm feeling when I think about firing up the game, if the story's like, if I'm going to be able to like get through it. So I haven't, it's still, hang on. It's still here. But here's when you like, we've put like 50 hours into it. Like it's there, and it's like if you ever see it gone, I'll let you know. So it's just like it's gonna be like on a certain day I'm gonna be like, you know what, F it, let's go for it and see how it goes. Make a stream out of, like we did. Like one of the streams I did on this game was specifically like me trying to just focus on clearing nests, because that's me trying to just address my anxiety about the game. So maybe we do another stream like that. I just haven't wrapped my brain around it. So haven't given up. No one would fault you for having that impression. It might be a day. I might play it tomorrow. It might be like 6 months from now. Reason number 148 why my approach to streaming is unlikely to ever garner a broad audience. I assume I can just like walk around here. Might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal area in which to practice her latest incantations. This practice, where the last consonant is an S instead of a C. I understand that's one of those examples of, UK, England versus America. It really makes me want to say practice. It is most disruptive. Which I guess for you read that hybrid and you're like, what, practike? One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. That's the thing, hybrid. Like, I recognize that that's one of the biggest reasons why I haven't, like, deleted the game. Like, why I keep resisting the urge is I know I'm just scratching the surface of what this story, of what the Days Gone story is going to be. Like, I haven't even... I know... Well, I don't technically know. But from everything the story's telling me, I know Boozman's going to die, and... we haven't even, like, found all of the stations. We've barely cleared, like, half the map. And he's that close to dying? Yeah, we have so much to go in that game. It's... just like it might not be, like... it'll be a while. Like, if it's been months and I never picked it up... then I might delete it. Anything else here for me to find? That chest is... yeah, it's here. Ah, how do I get there? How do I get there? What? How is there a room? Huh? Alright, fine, I'll worry about that later. Now's not the time.
Handy resource
Good.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I don't think I can get to the flu spot on the other side of this, so let's get out of here. Did anyone comment on your chin spots, Nish? Did you did you get any awkward questions? One can only imagine. Scusi. What? The sprinting indoors, like, I know I always complain about characters running slower indoors in games, but sprinting in this game indoors is so fast it kind of makes my eyes hurt. And I still wish I remembered what the heck those speech bubbles were about. Who's down there? I don't know about y'all, but I had a pretty chill, pretty calm day. But
Revelio.
But an awesome day. I got my place like nice and clean, smelling pretty. Painting depicts a young orphan wizard, Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Rixidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. Aww. I got most of my laundry done. Not quite all of it, though. Did I just go the wrong way on this? Fudge. I baked some cookies. I didn't get around to baking my sandwich loaf. I might do that tonight. Maybe Sunday. And I had a cheeseburger and fries that I made myself with a bun that I baked myself for dinner. Oh, it was incredible. Oh my
Nice
God.
to see you, my young friend.
Got some sliced avocado on that. Oh, I was in heaven. Just that one part about my day yesterday made it a brilliant day. I don't think you'll ever catch me making my own ketchup or mayonnaise, though. I don't think I'll ever get that far.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Did you take
I'll
this
see
long
what I
to
can
see
find
me?
out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Okay.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how?
You don't want to know,
Fig. It's
Fig.
best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Fig is just great.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Somehow.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
How much time, man, do you see?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, I actually don't know. What is he going to tell them? I mean, the truth?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
What do you... I mean, I don't know how they don't ask about the details, but okay.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
I think I do want to change our character's hair color.
And don't neglect your friends.
I think I do.
You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Maybe it's just the eyebrows? I don't know. It's too much gray. It's distractingly gray. Look at this man. Just look at... It's too much gray. It's too much gray. Well, Nish, to be fair, I was talking about making a cheeseburger and French fries.
Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be
and about how I baked my own bun and made my own French fries. And I coincidentally mentioned I don't think I'd ever make my own mayonnaise. Do I have to? Yeah, this dude's gonna be getting some looks walking around. He is getting some looks walking around Hogwarts, and I just said. Most of the map is covered by fog. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. Lower Hogsfield. You're a couple of chests. Oh, the demi-guys. The demi-guy statues.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Professor Hecat? You're the...
Revelio.
You're the intimidating... What's it called when you know, like, a lot of languages? Well, is it... There's a cooler word than multilingual, right? Like... Multilinguals is just... That's the most boring way that you could say somebody knows a bunch of... What does polyglot mean? I think it's spelled Polyglot. Polyglot? Anyone ever heard that word? Does that mean someone that just knows a lot of things?
Revelio.
I heard that little flying around. What the hell was that? Okay. So let's get familiar with fast travel. Is that what polyglot means? Oh, that is much more fun than multilingual if that's the case. Right. I know there's a place here.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statues of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Damn Muggles. I know there's a place around here that does the... Yeah. Right here. Madam Snelling's. I'm sure there's many words that, like, if I knew the French version of, or German version of. So wait. So what does palms mean? Because haven't I heard palm frite? Or frites? Palm frites? Fritz? Not Fritz like German. Frites. That's the difference between palms and palms frites.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Like not an 80-year-old man? That's how I'd like to be styled?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself.
Calliope is
call
such
me
a pretty
Snelly.
name, actually.
Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed
There's-
them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving.
I'm guessing Calliope
Absolutely thriving.
comes up
But
in
look
Greek
at you.
mythology
Look at you.
and some sort of
I
horrifying
can certainly
story.
see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Oh, come on. You don't have to be mean about it.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd
Subtly
like to look?
talking shit
You
about
can change your hair too if you'd like.
what muggles do.
What services do you offer?
I mean, would it be different if it was a different style? Oh, now. Maybe it's not so much the color as it is the... Okay, no. Maybe it's the style that needs some work, you know what I mean? Why do I kind of like that on him? Alright, let's try something different. What calls to me? I do like purple. But I already got purple eyes. I mean, that blends in a bit too much with the rest of the blue, but that's kind of the point. And I could just go for the shocking white. Yes. And the eyebrows... Nah, I think I'm gonna go with just... Yurt. Yes.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
I have a feeling I'm still going to be too distracted, but I'm okay with it now. I'm going to rock this for a minute. It looks like he's got a helmet on. It's just awful. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, what's our next main mission? Okay. Then... do I have a flue I've opened up here? Yes, I do. Yeah, mayonnaise, like, I'm not an expert hybrid, but, like, it's just... I don't know if he's gonna... He's too shy. He doesn't want you to see it. Look at him. He's just like, oh, there it is. Can you kind of see that? You're unfamiliar with the NBA player whose name is Jimmy Butler, then you wouldn't maybe know why I find this so particularly hilarious. Which is I think I'm going to regret keeping the hair color white. I'm still going to go back and change it. I'm not an expert hybrid, but I think mayo is like... I know there's egg. I don't know if there's vinegar and, like, lemon or lime juice, or if it's either or, but, like, some sort of acid or citrus, some sort of acid, right? And some sort of oil. Because I know I see different mayos with, like, olive oil or avocado oil. But beyond that, it can't be that simple, right? There's got to be more stuff to it. Get back here. Get back here, Paige.
Revelio.
I don't get tired of Revelio-ing, by the way. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Mustard! Mustard? Mustard? Boy, I'm really not good at, like, distinguishing ingredients from, like, the taste of something, it turns out. Mustard. I'm not questioning it at all. It's just like... well, it would help, like, with the... helping it, like, last longer, keep longer, I think, right? Huh. Mustard! I'm sorry, you've just kind of blown my mind. Wait. If I remember right, I think we're about to meet the greatest teacher in Hogwarts history.
No. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
You're...
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
She doesn't know how to react. She's like,
Class,
what the fuck are
please
you?
welcome the newest rose in our garden.
When she sees him.
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
just look at him, though.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the
He's
venomous
making a statement
than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today
I think I made the hair color whiter than it was.
tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Why couldn't we?
Now,
I wish I could have had a
everyone,
class, not
rip
magical.
the
I mean,
mandrake
well,
by the
magical.
tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I mean, just a class like where you just learn about plants and stuff and pot plants and all that. Like, having that in school would have been awesome.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
I think in my imagination, the white hair is some sort of after effect
The
of
soil
like
should envelop the root like a warm,
the
downy
ancient
blanket,
magic.
putting the mandrake right at ease.
That's like surfacing, the ancient magic powers that are surfacing within him.
Reparo.
Within Eduardus Montalvo.
I'm very sorry about that.
That's my
That
inner...
was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Headcon? Head, is that what that's called? When it's like
Now
the...
for our next
the lore in your
task,
head?
We'll be planting dittany at
There's
our
a word for
potting
that. There's a
tables.
phrase for that.
You can all get started. I need to have a...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Shut up, dude. Oh my god.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
My family's owl is
Most
getting
strange.
Half of the letters end up in the local pond. I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school during a...
Headcanon, that's it.
One, did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
It's so bad that it's good for me. Like, the hair color. It's so bad that I love it, I think.
Not grass.
But a lot of it is the style. Again, if you just knew who Jimmy Butler was, this would make so much more sense to you. Wait, Sebastian and Natty are like friends without me? What?
Yes, Professor.
Firstly,
I
well
saw your
done with your
comment,
mandrake.
Nish, about
They can
what
be
happened.
rather difficult to
I'll circle
get a
back to it.
grasp of.
Oh, I have no problem grasping my mandrake, Miss Garlic. Professor Garlic.
Actually,
No
I enjoyed it.
problems
I couldn't help but
whatsoever.
catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh, I'm ready to
I've
bloom,
arranged for you to
Professor
have your own
Garlic.
potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit
Whoa.
of magic,
Whoa.
they will take time to grow.
We'll watch our seeds grow together, Professor
How
Garlic.
to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Oh, you can't tell me that at least one of the writers that was writing that dialogue wasn't thinking something along those lines, like at least once. Nobody is that mature. I feel like the Oh yeah. Well then I might as well. Might as well harvest everything, right? Boy, this is where I might want to remap some
Dittany's
buttons.
restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay. You
Well
can't,
done.
but perhaps you
Once
should.
it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you
Yeah,
to
let's
a
branch
different
out.
sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to
Shut
use
up!
outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy.
Yeah, slap me too, she says.
Have a good chomp.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, I'll mind my fingers. Were I in a different hormonal stage of my life and a different maturity level, I can guarantee you I'd spend 70% of this game just thirsting after Professor Garlic.
My family's owl.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of
Keep
you.
at it. A garden requires patience as much
Remember that
as
strawberries are my
sunlight.
favorites. Oh, favorite with the U in it. I like. Sometimes I love the British version of English. The extra U is adorable to me. Like, I love it. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Eleanor Everly. No. I said I would have been. I would have been.
Hello.
Oh.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
All right, bro. You know who this dude reminds me of? He reminds me of, flippin', what were the newer movies? Oh my god, how am I blanking on this right now? The Fantastic Beasts. What is his name? What is that wizard's name? The main wizard in well, he is also Percy. Percy Weasley is who you're thinking about, right? Okay, so Newt Scamander's older, or is he his older brother that works for the ministry and he's like the big hero that everyone loves and blah, blah, blah. The way this guy talked and like carries himself and the hairstyle, if not the hair color, that's who this reminded me of right away. But you are right, the red hair is Weasley. Okay. I'm leading you for some reason, even though you're supposed to be showing me.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
That's right, Leander.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Is he?
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
See, even Harry Potter thinks that slaughter is a fun word to say.
Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages.
Go on.
See that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
You make it sound so easy. Hold L1 and tab. Oh god, okay. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Right, Leander.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
I mean, that's
Not
exactly
like
it.
stupid tubers and dancing bowls. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
I can just
Not saying
hear
you can't go it alone,
Malfoy's.
but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
His voice, like that kid in the first like couple of movies was the best. What is his name? Tom Felton, that plays fucking Draco. I don't know what inspiration that kid took, but the way he found like the ability to make his voice drip with just must be a Weasley.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You
The
can't
way
be above
he
throwing a
introduces
cruciferous
himself
vegetable
to
if
Harry
necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them.
about making the right friends,
Other
that
plants
whole
too.
little bit,
Ones
just
your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
did that kid have an uncle or like,
Take your time. I'll
you
see
know,
back in
like
class.
where the fuck did he get that from? Hopefully Professor Golic will allow me to keep any extras that I picked up. Yeah. Yeah, the hair's glorious. Is there anything else here I can collect? Oh, I can Revelio.
Revelio.
It's the stream title, damn it. Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Well, I mean, that sounds fun. Anything else I can collect? No, and I don't know a little more yet, do I? So this is a non-starter. Damn it! Ah! Never in my life have I wanted another person or persons.
As to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Never have I wanted somebody else to be familiar with Jimmy Butler as badly as I do now. Damn it!
I tended to the Chinese chomping
Jimmy
cabbages,
Buckets.
Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good.
Now, my
as you
digits
do
are still
seem to be
intact,
quite
Professor Garlic.
green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to
Very
see your skill in the soil
green-fingered,
continue to
Professor
blossom.
Garlic. I'll show you my skill in the soil.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
Very
Tend to your
bounteous.
garden,
Wink,
and
wink.
it will tend to you.
I gotta stop.
I suppose
I need to
that's
stop this.
everything. Do come by for a
I need
chat
to stop
sometime.
this.
I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I don't. No, no, look at him. I don't think I can top this. This is the look. Is she just talking to her plants about being kind? And you're upset about me simping for that fictional lady? You kidding me? Wait, what the hell is that? How's that even staying on? All right. It's magic. I shouldn't question it. Where am I going? Do any of you remember to use the youth slang? Do y'all remember the first fictional character that you simped for, that you really truly simped for? Am I using that correctly? Is that the correct use of that term, of that phrase, of that word? I wouldn't know. Get out of the way, everyone!
I'd love to have a house.
Oh, Li Shang! Ooh!
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Oh, Li Shang. Dude. That's, I'm not gonna understand both of them, but like, the non-sexual version of simping, I did that for Li Shang. Li Shang is no joke. That man, that's a man. Li Shang, that dude can get it. Li Shang, man.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Yeah, but Hybrid, have you heard the way he says "ka-chow"?
Brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
You know what I mean?
Mr.
Like,
Takar,
have you heard his
can you tell us
"ka-chow"?
Why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Yeah, I'm not going to turn down getting that listish.
Not all.
If you're comfortable sharing it.
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each
I
of
can
you
only
will brew
imagine.
a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
I mean, for me, it was probably like as a little kid.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
It had probably also been some Disney thing. I don't know, like Jasmine?
Please be meticulous when
or
adding
Ariel,
powder to
maybe?
your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. Nick Wilde. Hang on. I have not seen Zootopia.
How to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Andy from
Some can be harvested from the
Toy
plants you
Story?
grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
What the? All right, Sharp. Yeah, hey, Hybrid, that's what I was thinking. Andy's got to be like Toy Story, what is it, 3 or Toy Story 4, when he hands his toys to, like, that little girl? That version of Andy?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wigan-Weld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Right. Blue from Blue's Clues?
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wigan-Weld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot.
Oh, Blue the Raptor. Got it.
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wigan-Weld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
This is how different our brains work, because like, if you were to ask me, not even like this is a very specific genre of list that you're apparently like halfway through, but like like hear me out list. This isn't even like your traditionally simping list. If you were to just ask me for a traditional list of like who I find that I would like simp for, like, and everyone else in the world simps for, I think I could come up with like 5 and then my brain would stop. What the? She's just the list is just the weird characters. I can't keep track of that many simp-worthy individuals in my head at any one time. I'm incapable.
Revelio.
Okay. Who or what is Kovu?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Yeah,
My
this
Wiggenweld potion's
is
utter
getting.
rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
What the hell, this?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt.
The dinosaur
Keeps too close an
train
eye on me for
raptor.
comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
The lion
Listen,
guy that gets
anyone
married
with
to
a
Simba's
troll-sized brain
child.
can brew an Endurus potion.
I never saw that
I'm
movie.
Something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add.
She's
that
got to be
extra
messing with
spark.
us at this point.
I suspect
This is
that's
no.
where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
That's fine. You know what? Then I'm gonna go back to talking like this. Oh, I can get you that feather, homie.
I don't know, Gareth.
No, for the love of God!
Bad side.
You
Don't,
Fwooper
don't,
feathers
Nish,
aren't that
don't.
valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Ah.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Normal character list, number 1, hybrid.
Keep your potion station.
I'm raped. Portion and purchase had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Suspicious deliveries. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. So he's still working as an Auror despite being a professor. Interesting. Oh, so instead of starting the normal list, you just decided to keep going with the Hear Me Out list. Toruk Makto. It's really all the M&Ms. Anyone. The green M&M.
Revelio.
Okay, I think I got everything in here.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Edorus potion, I got you.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
And then, shut up, bitch! I think I saw a meme the other day that pointed out that World Wide Web is faster to say than www.
Revelio.
And my brain's been a little broken ever since. Oris comprises the Ministry's magical law enforcement. Well, he's just got his badge sitting out. All right.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked.
Oh, Jack Skellington,
Glad
of course.
You managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
Excuse you.
Your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
All right.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential
I'll
to
pay
the potions
attention
you
in
brew here.
herbology, homie.
Now, I recommend that
Don't
you
you
find
worry.
a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
The energy.
Revelio.
The energy that that has been unleashed here, Nish. The energy you're unleashing upon us. Baymax is valid. All of those and hybrid. That's the one that you're like, yeah, I could see that. I could actually see that one.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks
But I'm a
every now
nerd.
and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Hybrid. I mean, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're 100% right.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
What is she doing? Just sitting on the cold, bare marble. All right.
Now.
Revelio.
Thank you.
I hate to see it.
Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregorous Unctuous Unction, a potion that makes a drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Question. One of the darker aspects to me Nish isn't even hearing me. We've, I think we've broken her, Hybrid. I think we might have broken her. I think it's possible. We've opened a set of floodgates that we can't very well easily close. Let's mark this. Where are we going? There we go. There's my... I was looking for this. Meet with Natty, which is out here. What's her assignment? Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling and cast Incendio. So dodge and Incendio should be easy. Okay. So I go meet with Natty. And if I meet any enemies, Incendio and dodge. I did! It is my fault. It is my fault. I take full responsibility for this. I don't remember what I was gonna ask. Fuck. I'm trying to think of like a conversation topic that will allow us to divert some of this energy right now that Nish is just swimming in. No, one of the darkest that Gregory the Smarmy talking about that potion that makes people think you're their best friend. One of the darker aspects of Harry Potter lore for me is the love potions. You know, like how Voldemort... Didn't Voldemort's...
Revelio.
Was it that his mother gave his father a love potion? Or the other way around, the father gave the mother like a love potion, and that was how he was conceived? Like, whatever that... There's that one girl that uses a love potion on Ron. Like, they play it off for, like, a joke some of the time, but it's kind of like, to me... a bit horrifying? Where is this taking me? So, like, question, and this is perhaps, this could turn into a dark conversation topic. I'm not trying to get super dark with it. Imagine, well, Nish might have a hard time boiling this down to just one, apparently. But imagine someone that you have, like, just like a huge, massive, like, crush on, right? It could be somebody that you see every single day of your life. It could be some sort of celebrity. I don't know. Whatever it is that you want to... A classmate that you always pined for, you know, that you had in one class like 3 years ago. I don't know. Whatever you want to put in there. But somebody that could be semi-realistic, like actually exists. Yeah, let's talk about... You can imagine hybrid. So again, you know that you are this madly, like, in your mind, you're just, that person is it for you. Like, you love them. You're not in a relationship or anything with them. And as far as you know, they don't know how you feel about them, all right? They either don't know you exist, they think you're just a friend, whatever. What if that person decides to use
Revelio.
a love potion on you, which you may be asking, well, what's the point? I'm already in love with them. But a love potion to, like, whatever obstacles or reasons you have for not saying or telling them your feelings, whatever, for pushing you over that line to do so. If it's how you already felt, you just weren't doing anything about it, how do you, once the love potion wears off, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about what that person did in that situation? I'm curious. It's Hagrid's place! Pre-Hagrid.
Revelio.
No way Hagrid's big ass is gonna fit in here to use that toilet. I didn't even realize they had a toilet in here. I mean, of course they should, but you know what I mean? Ah, just... I want to go to here, you know? I want to live here.
I should investigate.
Okay. Now, stick with that answer. You two, stick with that answer. Now, let me give you a slightly different scenario, right? It's, again, still the same person that you're thinking of, so Nish, in your case, you're thinking of hybrid, that you're absolutely head over heels for, but you haven't brought the nerve up to say something or do anything about it. And instead of that person giving you a love potion, what if it's a friend, a different friend that knows how you feel, and they sneak you the love potion? What if that friend, let's say, doesn't do something magical? What if that friend just sets you two up in a situation to be out at the same pub, having drinks together without knowing that you guys are going to be there? Is that not a similar type of manipulation to you? You know, a friend putting you in that kind of position because you're much more likely to just go with the flow of things? Why does the presence of magic alter the equation if the intention that somebody has behind trying to push you to do something is the same? Just, you know, with or without the use of magic, to guarantee its success.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Why do we feel good about one and not so good about the other?
Hogsfield, one of my two favorite Hogsfields.
Is it the guarantee in it?
Lovely this time of year.
I don't know.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
To me, they both feel like emotional manipulation, and I hate it.
Recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
I would despise both forms of manipulation, the magic or non-magic version.
Now you might
I
tell
hate
me
both.
why they were looking for you.
Let me get there at my own pace. Or never get there at all.
They want something
Yeah, I mean,
that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts.
I like to be
In fact,
encouraged
it's
to
why I
do
was late
things
to the
like
sorting
eating
ceremony.
something new.
A portkey
You know what I
brought us
mean?
there after the dragon
Trying
attacked our
some new
carriage.
food.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you use?
I feel like we would immediately tell Natty everything.
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll.
I am courageous,
and
thank you.
Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Natty!
Men like Rookwood and
Natsai.
Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped.
He does.
Rumor has it that Theophilus
Our character
Harlow
looks like a
runs
Karen,
Rookwood's
doesn't he?
day-to-day
He really
operations.
does.
Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her.
But it's so
She was
dramatic. I
polite,
love it.
But perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
Sounds like fun.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
If I'd have known someone like Natsai when I was in school, I would immediately have done everything in my power to make them be friends with me, be my best friend. Sebastian, not so much. I'm just showing you guys what I'm capable of.
This way. Think.
Now that you see.
No idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
Oi!
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
My 10 inches of hazel are coming right at you, baby.
Gonna regret coming here.
Think you're clever, don't you?
What? All right, come on. I need you. I need you to. Yep.
Incendio.
Your line hanging in.
Enough.
Incendio.
This has become personal.
Get wrecked.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
All right. Okay.
Do you really think we can head up now?
Oh!
Going up. You'll take this student
Tell
off of
Rookwood
my
to find me a out.
Tiger.
Accio.
Oh, damn it!
Can't hold out forever. You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Get wrecked.
What
10 inches of
on earth
hazel.
has happened?
Hazel.
I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
His wand, my wand. What is that whispering? What is that whispering?
You're all right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
It's
Victor
Friday.
Rookwood's
It's Friday, you
thieves
know,
and
it's Friday.
Extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story.
It's Friday
Thank you
vibes
for your
today.
help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one
Oh,
who piqued my
yeah.
interest in Merlin.
We
Gave
meet
me a
her too,
book
I'm pretty
when we
sure.
were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Still out of Vaseline-ish?
Vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area.
Unfortunate.
I've taken to
Aw.
calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he
Aw.
created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Oh, we love secrets.
No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
Rude.
Would you care
Let
to
her
do
finish
the
her
honors?
sentence.
We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
The lip balm that I use.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
The lip balm that I use is made of organic coconut oil, natural beeswax, sweet almond oil, and avocado oil. Those are the 4 ingredients, and it's incredible. It's one of those things that I pick up at
Plenty, even if you already have some.
that small vendor market
I have the Mallowsweet.
that I talked about that I go to twice a year.
Lovely. Now,
That's put on
notice
twice a year in the
vines
middle of
on
nowhere.
These pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
I usually buy like a couple of tubes, a few tubes, last me through the year,
What should I do now?
and they're awesome.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these powers.
You won't regret it, Nish. Beeswax in general.
Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Like, I know there's a couple of, like, popular brands.
How beautiful!
Burt's Bees, for example.
What's
It's a popular
day?
brand here.
I can hardly believe it.
But if you know someone that, like, it's best if you find, like, an apiary, like, someone that actually keeps bees and then makes stuff from the beeswax and honey that they directly harvest. Ah, it's incredible.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now
Silky
have even more
smooth.
questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet.
Mallowsweet sounds like a candy that I really want to eat.
More. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, Nora.
And do
Likewise.
be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hybrid, have we, what's your, you got a moisturizing routine, homie? Do you have have we talked to you? Have I asked?
Revelio.
What's your moisturizer routine? Something tells me we've talked about this before.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Too far away. We got some more down here. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should we talk to that guy now? Hello. Goodbye.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Alright.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never
A stargazing cruise?
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
That actually
We can't
sounds
be sure.
lovely.
We only know that neither they nor
I wouldn't
their
know what I
boat
was
made
looking
it
at,
back
but
to
you know what I
shore.
mean?
They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
What?
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You imagine, like, if the magical schools like Hogwarts, they also feature some of, like, the traditional athletic pursuits? You know, like track and field or whatever, wrestling. But most of the kids just don't give a shit. Because it's not magical.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue
All
and
right,
grass
Grace.
is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity.
Full of yourself,
We
much.
are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
Okay.
But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
All right.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something
You
of
sound
more
like a
sentimental
snob.
value.
I don't know if I want to help
understand.
you this much.
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
Oh, so she thinks
I've
I'm a criminal and I'm here to
cross-referenced the
steal.
vessel's
Wow.
last alleged location
Racist.
against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I don't know what a furlong is.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do I... Okay. Okay, good. I was trying to unmark the main quest so I could do this side quest that's apparently right in front of me. What? Don't give me the prompt after I've already pressed the button. Oh. I mean, it does seem like a dumb idea to be out here swimming at night to do this, but you know. I'm pretty sure this game, if I remember right, is pretty nice about not throwing, like, random sea monsters
This
at you.
must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I mean, there's like 4... Ooh, a daring cloak. What? Well, I need to find this astrolabe, so... Great. Please tell me this is the astrolabe, and I'll come back to get stuff later. Of course it was in the last one! Alright, I'll come back for you some other
I should
time.
let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ah, I can't wait to get our broom. So we can fly. Fly, Robin, fly. Lego Batman movie is top 3 Batman movies of all time. I firmly believe that.
Difficult.
Were you... For the love of...
Hello, Grace.
All right, Grace.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you
I
find
mean,
the
you were
astrolabe?
watching me the whole time, so yeah. I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Okay. Can I fast travel from anywhere? Or do I have to be by a flippin' flu? I could do that, but that can wait. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 10? Alright, and we gotta go get rid of some stuff anyways. So... Yes? I could have never been a swimmer. Never mind that I don't really know how to swim. Yes, fine. I mean, he was coming right for me. Right towards me. Nish. Good luck making it back out of there. We'll be thinking about you. Just run in, run out. Run in, run out. Alright. I want to go to this dude.
Revelio.
Thank you. Found it in 750. Gladrax offers a variety of wizarding garments. His associate Otto Dibble. Have we met Otto?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Yep. Okay. What gear do we have? Do I have to get rid of this stuff? Or do I have somewhere I can store it? I don't have somewhere I can store this stuff? I'm just looking at it, the characteristics. This.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Am I not able to store this stuff? Well, for now, I know I'm not going to use these. Or these. Oh, wait, these are his! Son of a bitch! I'm such an idiot. Okay, so like that one I don't need.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
These that don't have any sort of magical properties, I can just sell. And I will just sell. Yeah, I don't care about that. Do I have another scarf with something better? Yes, I do. $16, $12. 6 versus 14. These are the same. I don't really care about them. That does look like fun. Again, I'm not really worried about these until they're a little better.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
So now, is there a place here where I can change my gear? Okay, so I don't have anything there. Okay. Okay. Just that one. And just that. Okay. Do these add anything? Probably not. Okay. Now that we've actually cleared up some space, let's go visit Ollie. See what kind of mission he's going to give us. Doesn't matter that it's the middle of the night. I'm sure he'll be awake. Did you end up getting your snacks or did you back out because of the spider? Nish.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned you're having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
How will this benefit me? No, it sounds intriguing.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this
Fairy
very
wing
shop.
core?
My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving
Oh
as an
no, I
assistant
remember
here and
this.
suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird.
No.
In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
No shit.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I
Peeves
have
is
no
a
idea.
bastard, man.
From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Misunderstood? I'm assuming he's vibing. He might be multitasking, as
Is there
as he
anything
tends to
special
do.
about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special.
Maybe he's
But
grabbing
not
a
in the
snack.
way you might think. It won't grant special
What'd you grab,
powers
Nish?
to the caster.
What are you
no.
snacking on?
Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him.
What's so
Also,
dangerous about you?
I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes. And
Oh,
a bright mind like yours
Cherry.
is sure to solve this riddle.
Cherry Coke right now.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope
I
to
could
this
go for a
old
cherry
wand
Coke.
maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
I mean, I haven't done anything except, yeah, sure, I'll try. That's all I've done. Take it easy, Ollie. Awesome. Alright, I don't think we have to run all the way back. But the Owlery isn't within, like, the main Hogwarts castle, isn't it? Like, it's outside of it. Yeah. And I haven't uncovered a flu spot out here? Really? I mean, fine. Yeah, I thought I had. We are getting close to break time, so it is... Well, I guess, yeah, 2 o'clock would have been 9 o'clock for you. That is our typical break time. I'm just a few minutes behind. And my body is starting to feel it. What am I going to snack on? I've got apples. I've got some of those sumo oranges still. Ooh. I'm trying to stay away from those chocolate chip cookies I made. I'm trying not to demolish all those within the first couple of days. Awesome. Get over here. He might be napping. And what is flying above us? Is that owls? I assume. Oh. There he is. Cool, hybrid. Cool. No worries, homie.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
You know, I think we talked about once, like, if you could have any animal as a pet, what would it be? Like, if for some reason an owl randomly decided it wanted to be my friend and it trusted me to take care of it, that would be awesome. That would be pretty cool.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Gallery. Explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Revelio. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
That there's actual owls here just hanging out.
Accio. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking.
You know what? Like, I'm terrified of snakes. So again, like if there was like a snake that just for some reason decided to like be super nice to me and treat me as a friend and feel safe around me, that'd be pretty cool. Really, it's that animals that like I'm terrified of, or that normally like are a little too wild to be pets.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Like a bigger cat, you know, like a lynx or something.
There's a welcome surprise. No statues here.
Wait.
Nothing.
Having a lynx would be so cool. Their big ass paws. Tell me that wouldn't be cool.
Levioso. Accio. I'd best keep looking.
Every time he throws this spell down, he like moves forward a step.
This'll do nicely.
And we keep schmoving.
No statues here. I'll take that. Thank you. Accio. Nothing.
Thank you.
I'd best keep looking.
How many more could there be?
No statues here.
I think we got them all, right? I saw this video last night of I don't know what kind of snakes they were, but it was just like they had like 3 or 4 like babies, like really little kids, babies pretty much.
What's happening?
In the same little space. as like 3 or 4 snakes. Big ass snakes. With the point being, hang on.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot.
Do you have something to hide? Because, bro,
at your service.
Why are you up here?
Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness. I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me.
I'm
almost certain I
Don't you?
dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity. But yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Great.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things.
Penchant.
Books, bottles.
Get
suits,
out of
armor,
here, Jackdaw.
Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
So the point of that whole video was that they're trying to prove that babies are not afraid of snakes and snakes are not afraid of babies, which I guess in that small sample they did establish that, because like the babies and snakes are just like having a great time with each other. But like,
why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
like the amount
The
of
family
squeezing
were
and
always
petting
going on about how
that the
special
snakes
it was.
let the babies get
So I
away
took
with
it.
is ridiculous.
Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons. But as you can see, I never got the chance.
Obviously.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort.
Beware a light breeze. Get the fuck out of here.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
You might not have to wait long, because, like, in many, or perhaps most, like, particularly, oh, look at this guy, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. The little one. Look at him! Owls are beautiful, man. But have you ever seen an owl, like, with its feathers plucked? They look absurd without, like, the feathers. Like, their faces don't make any sense without the feathers. But owls are gorgeous, man. You might not have to wait long. You might not even have to put that much effort into adopting a raccoon or a fox, because, like, across the world in places where those animals, or like coyotes, animals like that exist, like around, you know, where people live, they're basically domesticating themselves. Like, foxes, raccoons, coyotes, animals like that, they're basically doing like what dogs and cats, well, cats, did.
Revelio.
You. So just like you might, you know, if you wanted to entice like a wild loose kitty to step into your house by luring it with like a bowl of milk or some psst, 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 psst. Oh, you. I'm like, what the hell was that noise? Trying to get a fox or raccoon to join ya might not be too dissimilar from that, honestly. Might not be too dissimilar. You know, for the longest time, when I think of raccoons and I think of their hands, right? The way they grab things. For the longest time, I thought it'd be cool. I still think it'd be cool to have like a pet mouse, a pet rat. Because it's the same thing, right? They're little rodents. They're very intelligent. They keep themselves clean, and the way they grab things and eat them, like, you know, holding it in their little palms, is so human-like, like a raccoon. But they live such a short period of time. Like, they have these big personalities, big emotions. They're very expressive. But they only live like a year or 3. To get attached like that.
Revelio.
To lose them that quick, you know? I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Okay. So I can't do that one yet? Then what the hell am I going to do? A good goblin costume for my redheads. Where to get a good goblin costume? No. I have no idea. So if I can't do that, I'm guessing Hecat's assignment is that, yep. Alright, that's fine. I just need to get into some fights.
Revelio.
And that's going to start right here. You know, psych!
Incendio.
Very lucky they've got protection.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
What?
Incendio. Levioso.
Yeah, baby. I think that was a twofer, right? All right, so now we go meet Professor Hecat. Well, no, actually, did we get it all done? Okay. That's what I want to track. I have so many like dog names that I can't wait to use when I actually have a dog. But I don't know that I can talk myself into getting a dog before I'm like old and like retired, you know? so I can just give that dog my full attention. The idea of working while having a dog so I can't give that dog my attention throughout the day kind of breaks me. Like, that idea kind of breaks my heart. You know, for me, a dog is basically not... I'm not trying to get into the whole conversation of, like, you know, dogs are like children. But, like, emotionally and intellectually, that's kind of like where a dog lives, you know? Like, in that kind of emotional state. Is that of, like, a toddler? So, like... It seems just kind of, like, mean. Now, if something like this...
If only a new student were to help me with my
Shut up, Zenobia. I'm not going to take your guilt trip. Now, if I worked from home or something like this was my career, you know, like... Then absolutely. But until then... But I have like 50 dog names I want to use. Ponto? Ponto is my favorite one, I think. But you need a big dog to name Ponto. Yeah, if I could just find myself like a doctor or lawyer lady that for some reason wants to carry me, you know? I pick up around the house, I clean, I cook.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
I would like to be a trad wife for some sort of powerful, intelligent, successful lady. I could do that.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches.
All of your toast would only ever be homemade bread, you know what I mean? That's what I bring to the table, thank you very much.
A focused mind and a steady wand.
I don't even need to hear you finish. I'm good.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
What is this? What is this one? Reparo? It is Reparo. Where's Expelliarmus? Here you go. Better.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! You send you!
But keep practicing.
Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life someday.
Okay. I think we're good. Sup, man? Let's go get those pages. We're on main missions. Oh, wait! We are at 2 hours and 6 minutes. Which means break time. Let's get ourselves out here. All right, we know that's where we're headed. We know that's where we're headed when we get back from break. Okay. Never did figure out what I was going to snack on. Before I step away for break. Nish. Give us a number between 1 and 217. I'm not keeping track of which ones we've already done, by the way. I feel like if we come across one that we've already done, we'll just kind of know. Number 7. Lucky number 7. I feel like every single one of us is going to have the same answer to this one. I'll ask the question, then I'm going to go get a snack and I'll think about it, and I'll let you know what I think when I get back. Do you think that the... Wow, my game audio is a bit loud. do you think that the world will be a better or a worse place 100 years from now? You can probably guess why I laughed at that one. Because, like, judging by, like, current evidence, it's like, you know, I'm not like, yeah, that's the question. Yeah. I'm not sure I have much reason to be, like, super optimistic about it. But I'll think about it. I'll try to not be super pessimistic about it, and I'll think about it. Let me put some tunes on. I'll put the timer on. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're back. Yeah, I tried my best. I tried my best to try to come up with like an optimistic, maybe it's gonna be better perspective, but nah. It's all, I think what depresses me the most, like, in the, 10 minutes of brainstorming, is realizing that when I was, when I was 21 and younger, I feel like my answer to that question would have unironically been, it's gonna be better. Everything is trending like it's gonna get better. Tough times, yeah, but things are getting better and the world's getting more connected and it's so much easier to learn things and do things, accomplish things, meet people. Holy shit, we had a black president, but like middle-aged and older folks, when I was, in my late teens, early 20s, middle-aged and older folks were the ones that were like, nah, it's gonna be crap. It's gonna be crap. Kids, it's gonna be crap. And now that I find myself much closer to that age-wise than early 20s, I can't tell you just how depressing it is that like we're all pessimistic about what the future is like, like how young do you have to go before you find somebody that genuinely answers that questions with an honest, unironic, things are going to be better. I think that's what depresses me more than anything else. It's like, goddamn, like this. I don't think there's an age group anymore that has that optimism. And you know what? That optimism that existed might have always been foolish, Might have always been foolish optimism, but goddamn, at least it was there. Like, fuck. No optimism to be had, and I can't, It's the most logical, rational outcome based on what's happened the past several years. Okay. Anything else new? No. So no, I tried my best. I tried my best to try to come up with a, and I got nothing. I got nothing. A demo next week. This might be, we have maybe different definitions. A demo. To me, that means a demonstration. A demonstration. Oh! Like a public demonstration? I don't want to use the word protest, but kind of like that? Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. I must admit, I am just pretty, like, bummed and disappointed about, like, the state of everything. Like, all of the common metrics that we might have previously used to determine, like, the state of things, like, how many people show up to certain people's, certain politicians' rallies versus others? Or how many people tune into this news show instead of the other? I'll wait. Those
Here
types
I
of folk, though,
as
like,
good as my word.
that fall on that end of the political spectrum, I think they just kind of know not to show up to, like, rallies and events and stuff, because they don't have to. They just have to vote the way they want to vote. So, like, whose minds, and I'm not saying don't demonstrate. This is just one very pessimistic person's like viewpoint over here. You should be telling me to shut up. What's the point of protesting when the people that you're protesting against are actively either tuning you out, that they're not paying attention, or they're observing the demonstrations, the protests, through the lens of a news organization or a news sharing organization that's applying a colored lens to the whole proceeding, right? So whatever message you're trying to get across at a rally isn't... You're reinforcing... It's kind of like an echo chamber. Like you're talking to people that already agree with you. Same thing for like the fascists and righties, right? They only talk to like at their own little spaces, so they're only railing and yelling like at people they already agree with them. So like you know what I mean? Like where does the space exist where somebody's mind could be changed non-forcibly, you know? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can I pick it back up? No, I can't. Damn it!
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
I know.
Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
I'm a bit jaded, Nish. I'm just a little bit jaded.
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can.
Tad.
But I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath.
You shouldn't listen to me because I am very pessimistic about this stuff.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Don't let me put out your fire, you know what I mean?
Paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I'm just already so beat down.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
When we reach a moment in between, like, here, remind me to...
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio.
Is there a... Just before, real quick. Where's my controller layout? What did I don't know why I thought there was like a crouch or like a stealth. Maybe not. Okay. Another video I saw was I don't know if it was like actual real or if it was like, you know, everyone knew what was going on ahead of time.
Levioso.
What? Oh my god! I died? Alright, first step. So the video is this I assume the guy making the video is the streamer, right? And the video was something about you're telling me to go this way? The video was something about like watch what happens when I surprise a fan by just showing up at their place. Something like that, right?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
And that's what this... Again, I assume the dude is the streamer and the chick is, like, the fan, the viewer. This dude... Yeah. Just shows up. He just shows up at this viewer's house. And just like... Can I stay here for a couple nights? Just a fucking... If one of y'all, like, randomly dropped a message in the group chat saying something like, check it out, flying into Iowa or whatever.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I gotta tell you, I'm not sure how I would react. Not the other thing is, I think I know exactly how I would react. And I'm pretty sure someone would tell me it's an ill-advised way of reacting. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. Like, I've already told you my, my general anxieties about traveling. There is no way I would add to that normal level of anxiety by adding on the anxiety of just popping in on you. No. Couldn't pay me to do that. For me, it would be more on the, like, somebody surprising me rather than me surprising somebody. I don't think I'd ever do that.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Like, I don't surprise, like, oh, hello. I don't surprise my loved ones, you know, I don't surprise my family. I don't just show up on them. Even when I think it would be funny. I don't know that it'll be any better then. I don't think it'll be any better then. If I'm being honest.
Just as Jackdaw described.
One can hope.
Revelio.
Anything here I'm supposed to grab? No. Okay.
Intramuros.
That's my reticle?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Oh, hey!
You'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, hey! Get fucked! He can't keep getting away with this! Why are you even... Get wrecked. All y'all get wrecked.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Why'd you guys even bother? Embarrassing yourselves.
Revelio.
One more leech juice. And then we go to the creepy tomb, the creepy cave. Yeah, sure. Seems like a good time. That's about the only way you'd get me on a plane crossing an ocean, Nish. Just sedate me.
I wonder how big this place is.
Gosh dang it.
Revelio.
I keep meaning to Revelio.
Revelio.
Dead spiders? Yes? Creepy spiders. You know, whenever I see a dead spider, unless it's like absolutely smashed to bits, I never trust that it's actually dead. You know, it looks like it's just kind of laying there napping.
Must have something to do with opening this door. Incendio! I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn out on me.
Okay, I'm just doing them in the right... Yeah, there we go.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
I wonder if any part of, like, the Harry Potter, like, universe lore or whatever is gonna do anything more with this ancient magic stuff.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
And I feel like I'm constantly hearing whispering, which I'm assuming has something to do with this ancient magic stuff. Or the game's just glitched and it keeps giving me audio from
Revelio.
From above. From outside the forest.
I wonder if any of my spells are hiding through this. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
I mean, that is one aspect of certain type of, like, mental conditions that frightens me is, like, would you even know if you had it? That is, of course, perhaps an ignorant perspective for those that actually have to live with such a condition, but you know what I mean? That's just a fear I got. I don't think I can go that way, can I? Can I? I can! This might be a mistake.
I'm not gonna touch those. Protego! Stupefy! 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 Accio! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Awesome!
Stupefy! Levioso!
Alright! Like, the first time I played through this game, I will admit, I played on, like, the super, like, the story easy version. Like, the combat, like, the mechanics aren't new, but making such heavy use of the dodges and the ancient magic. That is a little new. Yes! Give me that awesome loot, baby! Anything else here before I leave? Nah. I think we're good. And we continue. This way. It depends on this game. The reason is it's a Harry Potter game, you know. So I assumed, I want to enjoy the story in the same way that close to the same way that I would enjoy a movie or a TV show.
Ought to be able to float straight to me.
So for me, playing on the easiest difficulty, sometimes it's just like when that's what when that's what I feel like, I want to enjoy the story, you know what I mean? Like, that is the point. Wait! Where'd you go? Oh, hey.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Get wrecked! I'm not... the idea of playing on the easiest difficulty, and honestly, like, here's a really... There is a chance that at some point during this playthrough, I lower the difficulty. And here's the important part. It's not necessarily that it's too hard or too stressful. When a game, in order to get through fights and through different type of bosses and enemies, when it requires me to be like smart about what powers or abilities I'm using, cool. When the game just requires you to tap R2 more and more, like, often and harder and quicker, when that's what the difficulty makes you do, hell no. I'm not playing hard difficulty just to spam R2 more. If it's like switching back and forth between spells and abilities, yeah, that's fun. But just to mash a button more often, no. And that's what this game at first kind of felt like. It's just a whole lot of spamming. A whole lot of spamming this while you wait for your spells to recharge. So I was like,
I'm glad
not
Richard
fun.
Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but
not as much fun. And some games just, going super difficulty is just like, I don't know how you do it because it's just sadistic. It's sadistic punishment. You're a masochist. You hate yourself and you want to punish yourself, and then you want to tell yourself that punishment is fun. Sometimes some games make the hard difficulty feel that way. This game, though, I could have maybe played on a harder difficulty at the beginning, like the first time. Accio, to me. Say. But that might go along with like I also don't have the mindset of trying to 100% many games, almost any games, or getting all the trophies, finding all the collectibles. If they're collectibles that actually help me
Revelio.
Power up, gain new abilities, gain XP, then But if it's just to get a trophy on a virtual shelf that only I'm gonna look at, I don't find the fun in that. I can see how other people find it fun, but I don't. That's it? Alright. I mean, there's so many games where I could apply that kind of thinking to. Like, I a lot of mobile games, you know, like the farming one, like where you had to, you know, you have to have like friends that come over and like see your crops, like that kind of stuff. Also, not my cup of tea. But I can see how people love the hell out of games like that. I really can. Just not for me.
Another puzzle. What if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Accio! Incendio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
As opposed to... Okay. Just...
Incendio!
I'll remind you once again, I'm just waiting for you to give me the name of a Dress to Impress content creator so that I can check out what the hell this game's about.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh, F off. I thought I had to do Incendio. I can just hit him with the basic spell. Just get good. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't think I'm the worst person I've ever seen at video games. I feel like I've met people that are far worse at games.
Revelio.
And they make a living out of it, somehow. More spiders. I should turn on the arachnophobia thing on just once, just to see what the hell is it. Like, what do they replace the spiders with? What the hell do they replace the spiders with? Cute little bunnies.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
I don't think he made it very far into the cave, did he? Well, we actually haven't seen his skeleton yet.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, get down there. I'm exploring every square inch of this cave while I can.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio.
Hybrid, you have a PlayStation Plus account. I think you've told me this before. I think I've asked this before. There's 3 tiers, right? 3 tiers to a PlayStation Plus subscription.
Incendio.
Which of the 3 levels do you have? I have the middle one, and it's gonna come time to renew.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's getting close to be time to ah, shit.
Incendio.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. I shouldn't have come in here. I should not have been so bold.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Pulling out the Thor moves. Yeah, that's the one I have. I have the middle one, and it's going to be time to renew here within, like, the next month or two. And I'm debating, man. I'm debating, do I get the, do I stick with the middle one, or
Not a headless skeleton in
do I
sight.
go for the top tier, you know?
But I may as well help myself.
It's like an
to
extra,
his.
what? An extra 30 to 50 bucks? Something like that? But I'm not, I need to go check out, like, how many more games.
Incendio.
Like, I'm not gonna do the movie catalog. Like, I know that. I've already got too many, like, movies and stuff to watch as it is. Can I not get through that? Apparently not. So I'm not gonna take advantage of the movie catalog. I'm not gonna play trials of, like, new games that are coming out. At that point, I'd rather just play the new game. Every once in a while, I'll see a cool game that's, you know, just at the premium tier, and I'm like, damn it. But I have so many games at this middle tier that I still haven't gotten around to playing that, man, I just don't think... I don't think the top tier, the highest tier would be worth it for me. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's a little frivolous for me.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Easy.
Revelio.
Now let's collect our loot. Including this. Poor clump juice. Yeah, seriously, what the hell was Jackdaw doing here? Like, he didn't open a single chest.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Wait.
But where could he be?
Hello, thank you.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Now, I'm just curious. You all don't have to. You don't have to share. It's personal. Well, shit. A lot of the stuff we talk about here is very personal. What did you all entertain yourselves with in lieu of hanging out here yesterday? I caught up on a bit of sports. Like I said, I was just mostly working around the house, doing chores and stuff. Wait a minute. What's this about? What the fudge? Honestly, all the... Like, these noises. What is this? Wait, did you tell us, Nish? Did anyone say anything about the fake hickeys on your face? And also, you figured out where those bruises are coming from?
Revelio.
Is that it? Your dad asked?
Accio.
I bet he totally believed whatever answer you gave him. Oh, I was just messing around with this cup. Just being a silly goose, Dad. Don't worry.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Everyone's got an opinion on how appropriate or inappropriate hickeys are, you mean?
Skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah, we're gonna
Revelio.
steal everything. Anything that isn't nailed down and fits into our pockets, we're taking. I'm glad the man could find the humor in it. Okay, I grabbed that. But now there's nothing else. Yeah, jump down. Alright, we grab this, we grab this, we grab this. Let's try to make our way back down. It should be one of these two ways.
There it is.
Yep.
The bridge, it's almost complete.
Ah,
More
spiders, hello.
These can't be what happened to Jacked. Levioso Tego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Get wrecked! Man, I love the combat in this game. Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Why?
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Oh!
Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Wait!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy!
Excuse me. Oh, what?
Levioso! Incendio!
Oh!
Expelliarmus!
Jesus Christ! God! Oh, thank you. Fuck! Alright, she just seems to have given up, so...
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio. Farewell, monster.
Huh.
I can imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Get it. So I can't grab that? I can't grab it. Okay, fine. Getting hit, like, right in the middle of your thigh, like, where it hits your bone, hurts so bad. Maybe one of these days...
Revelio.
You should hire someone to just, like, follow you around.
Accio.
To try to figure out, like, all day. To try to figure out how you're doing this to yourself, Bish. How is this happening to you?
Revelio.
Alright, what's the difference between going up top and going down here? I don't think there is anything. Okay. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3.
I need to look around for the symbol.
Boom! Getting a little too aggressive. A little too enthusiastic is the right word, I think. Enthusiastic, a little too...
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
You know, I am, I'm not only single, but I'm like, when I say happily single, I don't mean like, ew, screw relationships. No, like, I'm pretty comfortable by myself. I mean, I'm chilling.
Shame. Those
But there's a part of me.
Must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least.
Oh my God! Pages. I just noticed. This dude got rickety wrecked. Oh my God!
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Unidentified back item. What? Oh, okay. But there's a part of me that genuinely hopes I have an opportunity to call someone that as a compliment. You know what I mean? Wait!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What you got for me, homie?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh! Ew! Not very nice.
Protego. Stupefy.
Get out of there!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, great.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Wait!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Okay, okay.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wait!
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it. Not even worried about it.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Not even worried about it. Not even worried about you, homie. Not even stressed.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Yeah, this game I could and should have probably played on a harder difficulty the first time through, but I was so overwhelmed by all the cool shit around me that I didn't do any of the fancy spells. I just did this. A whole lot of this. So I figured I should turn the difficulty down to make that easier on myself, but that was foolish. Now I see. Now I know. Hybrid was right all along. For this game. For this game.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Any of y'all gotta get up ultra early tomorrow, by the way? Out of curiosity. Wait. Just making sure there's nothing behind. Okay, good. I thought...
Where am I?
I thought it was this weekend, but it's next weekend on Saturday.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
How
am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Next Saturday, not tomorrow. I think I'm seeing the cousins and kids again.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
So we'll see if the pattern holds up, Nish, of
what is this place?
Me saying I'm gonna stream the Sunday after seeing the family. And usually not following through because I'm just way too spent. We'll see if that holds up. I'm gonna do my best, but the plan is I think we're going to go to Chuck E. Cheese. So odds are they're gonna wear me ragged. Odds are they're gonna run me ragged.
Can it be?
We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives.
Well, I'm here.
You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganart.
Do you not see the hair?
At Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
So helpful, this guy. Are you a
The
seer?
statues and carvings in the house
Seer?
on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Fine, then. Keep your secrets.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Got it. I'll get the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You know that like one of the questions we've asked was like if from the book, if you could hear like somebody's honest opinion of you or whatever, like would you want to hear it? Here's a question. If there was, and this might not be appropriate to share, by the way. This might be just you think about it and don't share it. It's up, you'll have to be the best judge of that. What would be a label? Like what if there was one takeaway about you that you wish like all of your exes, past, present, and future, you know, not that we plan on having like a million of them, but if you do, whatever. What's one, if there's one thing that you would wish for all of them to like think about you, or one way to remember you, or like one thing about you that they are never going to forget? As a dude that, you know, is into ladies, as that type of dude, I feel like if one is that type of dude, there are worse labels that your exes could place on you than thigh nibbler. You know what I mean? Like, what do you imagine just Hybrid's exes? Like, what do you remember about him? Bit of a thigh nibbler, that one. There are worse things. There are worse things. All the different tones that could be. Oh, this is a bit of a thigh nibbler. Or, bit of a thigh nibbler, that one. There are worse things. All right, I got eight talent points. Fudge. Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, that does just take 1 point. Allows you to sprint while using disillusionment. Yes. Where do we got? Incendio, Accio. Ooh, that's tempting. Adderus potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles. Yes. Okay. I got 4 points left. What do we got here? Oh, yes! We're gonna do this one. And this one. Wig and Weld. A new spell set. Ooh, that one's tempting. Ooh. Ooh, I only have 2 points left. Ooh, my God, this is tough. Okay. You know, I genuinely, like, I don't have the slightest idea what, like how, in what light any of my exes recall me, or if they even do, like, think about me ever. You know what I mean?
Why would I need the book?
Because for me,
Revelio.
I've been single for a minute. Long enough that, well, I don't know about all of my exes because it's not like I keep track of them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a big social media presence, and that little presence I have is not spent tracking down the goings-on of my exes. But it's been long enough that I think most of them have, like, I think any of my exes that I would describe as having been, like, in a serious relationship with me, right? I think all of them at this point are, if not legally married, then close enough to it. You know, they're with the partner that they have like a couple of kids with, and they've lived together for years and whatever.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
So, like, you know, like the things that they've gone through in their lives, you know, like the place they're at now in their life, I assume would influence, like, memories of moi.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
All right, Sharp.
Revelio.
Remind me of what this is. Is there something? All right, so I have to find that key. All right, I'm not going to get distracted to that. Wait, the relationships are within 2 weeks of each other? One ended and then one started right back up? Yeah.
Revelio.
That could certainly cause them to feel a certain way. Might influence your engagement level in said relationships. I know there's something here. Oh, it's back there. Gosh dang it. I know you got a page for me. Thank you. You know, at this point, like, most of them, like, those exes would be like, you know, like, I learned about this, or I learned I should do this for myself, or I don't know. It was fun for a little bit. Probably nothing too serious. I could be wrong on that. And I don't want to know. I don't actually want to know. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormiens nunquam titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Lame. Oh, yes, we finally get to... Yes, we finally get to fly. Thank you. The Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription, Pioneer in Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. You caused them both to just have a complete meltdown after you? Is there... I'm not saying one should feel good about this, although I'm not saying you should feel bad about it either. Is there a part of you that's a little bit of a confidence boost, you know? Like, oh, I must be at least a little bit special if these poor dudes, these poor partners are reduced to pieces after I move on. The Three Sisters bells are said to be attributed to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Huh.
Revelio.
Ah! You know, some people insist that, what that? I mean, you're sounding like you're right here. Fuck, you were right there. Gosh dang it, how did I miss this one? Horns like this were used by goblins during the 6 and 12 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of Gargonzola stuffed inside. You know, like when you... This can be any type of relationship, like not necessarily just a romantic one, just like a friendship, you know, like meeting a new classmate, whatever. When you see them act a certain type of extreme, like in this case, you know, getting super attached super quick, super clingy, super quick. Some people are like, oh, didn't you see the flags? You know, like when it comes to how hard somebody falls for somebody else in a romantic relationship, I've always kind of found that a little hard to predict. Like, sometimes it's obvious, sometimes, most of the times, it's not. Like, yeah, some people are just built that way. Some people just are built that way, aren't they?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Ah, that's a different type of
The
clingy.
goal of today is to remind all of you
How
how
much-
to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
I look
Diving, rolling,
fabulous,
and
I think.
loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Okay.
Up!
Just get me up in the sky.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I'll circle back, Nish. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little locked in to the flying.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
I shall do no such thing.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Fabulous, darling. Oh, so we're doing this nice and slow, eh? Nice and slow.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Advanced, you say? I'm not intimidated.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Okay.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a fly.
Oh, Everett, get out of my face, bro.
Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Oh, I don't have to hold R2 if I don't want to. Ah! Okay. I got it. That is a little bit of a time saver.
Oh, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it!
Wait!
Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
For you, Everett, yeah, I guess.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough.
Why do I kind of hate this
You're
guy?
ready for something a bit more challenging.
Why do I kind of hate Everett?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clockton.
I know your name.
So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Yeah, all right.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
I got thoughts, Nish. I got thoughts, Nish.
The headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
But right now, I'm having trouble forming words because my mouth's hanging open.
It's all, isn't it?
Huge smile on my face.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
Psych!
And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kragawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
Hurry back, you left me, you son of a bitch.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Okay.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day.
Everett, you dumb
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I can't get over the hair.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school
I don't like the
broom
way he said that.
class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Sure, Everett. Again, I don't know why I kind of hate that guy, but I kind of do. Have you ever heard of a relationship chameleon? Are you familiar with that phrase?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
One of my favorite, like,
I require
hang on.
assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
The
away from
room!
Prying eyes and distractions.
We might go do that next. My favorite example of, like, a celebrity is
Madam Kagawa,
Brad
about
Pitt.
what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a
Like from when he
deterrent
was
against
younger.
future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Like, if you go back and look at, like, you know, like paparazzi photos, you know, like available online of,
Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms, I hear. Not that I need one. The broom I have at home's the latest.
Lawrence, you're a bastard.
I do like Madam Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class.
Like, if you look at pictures, photos of Brad Pitt with, like, when he dated, well, like,
If I could
Gwyneth
afford the
Paltrow.
new Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
and then what he looked like when he dated Jennifer Aniston, and then what he looked like when he started dating Jennifer or Angelina Jolie. The transformation, the transformations that man goes through, are. You should go back. It's pretty good stuff. I don't think I do that physically or visually. I don't change the way I dress. And it's, by the way, it's been a minute. So, like, for me to talk about my preferences or how I act in those situations at this point might all be BS. Might all be BS at this point. But, like, when it comes to activities or how you express affection, like all that kind of stuff, I think I find myself doing the chameleon thing. I have found myself doing that. So, like, for better or for worse, for better or for worse, most of the situationships, relationships, whatever I've been in, ah, man, have been with lady partners who were all about the getting into it, you know, like the commitment and the emotional intimacy. Yeah, let's go ahead and move in together and use the same bathroom. You know, like that kind of stuff. So, like, I think that in turn probably means that finding myself in a situation again, I think I probably default towards whatever my particular brand of clingy is, which I gotta be honest, I'm a little afraid to find out what my brand of clingy would look like and feel like. I don't know that that's a good thing. My brand of clingy might be terrifying. Who's Eddie Cleaver and why is he yelling?
Revelio.
Oh, fuck off. There's something right here and I can't see it. Ah, try to buff me. Alright, we move on. We got bigger fish to fry.
I can appreciate Hogwarts all year round.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
Oh, I hate Peeps. I really do.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
So, like, I had, like, my last two serious relationships were, like, similar in that because of the circumstances that the young, like, the lady was in, they ended up moving up in with me, like, pretty quickly. Like, pretty quickly. And having the experience of, like, shattering, just, like, running right past some of that stuff that, like, in a normal relationship, you'd be kind of, like, hesitant to disclose. Like, you'd be a little, like, it'd take you some time before you're embarrassed about them seeing you, like, right when you wake up. Or, like, being just a couple of rooms away when you're in the bathroom. Or, like, smelling your morning breath. Like, whatever the heck. Seeing your PJs. Yeah, I just kind of had the experience of bursting right past those barriers real quick, like back to back.
Professor Weasley?
And I think it kind of, like...
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
It was nice. Like, some people would hate that, and I thought maybe before that happened to me, I thought I would have hated it. But, like... For the anxieties that I have, just bursting right past those barriers was actually, like, good for me. But it's kind of hard to replicate. It's not.
The headmaster stopped me, and I.
It's not exactly the most easy thing to replicate.
You've wasted no time.
Come on, Weasley. Look at us. Look at the fit.
Shall we?
Do we look like we ever waste a single second of our... Look at him. High fashion. I think cooking's a good one, where, like, some people are, like, embarrassed to kind of, like, try to cook for somebody else, either because they don't know how to cook or they think you're going to find it disgusting or whatever. It's like, hell no, let me do that right away.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering.
Let's blow it up.
This mess.
I can set it on fire. Just say the word. I've got the spell for it.
Perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
See, I agree. I love hugging, but not just anybody. Like, I'm not gonna hug an acquaintance.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
What is this one? Expelliarmus? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna need that, so... Wait. Didn't I open up another... Oh, fuck it.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Oh, exactly.
Let's move on.
And it's like...
Revelio. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Some people just...
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still
I waited
here.
for you here for ages.
I'll
Perhaps
just take a quick look at this.
Sincerely,
Give you an
T.
opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Who's T? Damn it!
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Yeah, honestly, like having, having a day where like neither of you has anything to do.
Revelio.
So you're gonna spend all day on the couch together, not fooling around, just watching something, watching stuff, laughing at stuff, maybe even like reading different things, but like having some part of you that's constantly touching each other. You know what I mean? That's a great kind of day.
Accio.
Yes! No! Oh! Oh, I don't have the inventory space for this. Gosh dang it. Well, I can come back and explore this, can't I? Or can I not? I actually don't remember. I'm sure I can come back to this, right? If I can't... Oh, I'm kind of pissed. Can I go back? Can I go back? Like, I don't know if I get to run through all this again. I don't remember. Like, I think the next time we find the room, it just takes us right to our room. No! Will it let me fast travel to Hogsmeade? Nope. Oh, I should have cleared my inventory before I came here. Note to self. Remember to clear my inventory before I start missions. Frick. Well, I hope I can come back, but something tells me I won't be able to. Every once in a while, someone will surprise you with like a hug you weren't expecting, like a... Like, you ever have someone that's a bit of a limp hugger, you know? Like, maybe like a younger sibling, right? They're kind of a limp hugger. They don't really hug the strongest, but like, maybe they got something going on that day, or they're in a particularly good mood, whatever. For whatever reason, they give you a hug, and it's like an
as it looks.
extra strong one, like stronger than their usual. Now that kind of hug.
Revelio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
That kind of hug is special. Especially when you're saying goodbye to someone, you know, and it's not their style to be that loud about saying goodbye. And they just give you like a strong hug out of nowhere, and you're like, okay. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? You know what I mean? Like, you almost kind of want to ask.
Revelio.
There's so much just random cool stuff here. You could just spend hours looking at all of the random little fucking things they stuffed into this room.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
You know what really depresses me is, like, you know how some folks, as they get older, they stop hugging. Like, it's one thing when you get older, maybe like as a little kid, you'll hug anyone as a little kid, you know, like someone wants to hug you, you're like, oh yeah. You know, the older you get, maybe it's like, all right, just family and close friends, you know, people I know. I'm not just gonna be.
Accio! Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
But like some folks, they get to a certain age or whatever. Ah, gosh, dang it. And they'll stop hugging their parents, you know, because it's like, oh, we're too old for that or whatever. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, or sometimes it's the parents that are like, all right, you're a little too old for us to. I know families and people like that. It's like, oh man, like that sucks. That just sucks.
Accio.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I got it. I got you. Okay.
Accio.
Okay. I mean, I can't do anything with it. Or maybe it's over here. What the f is this?
Accio. Levioso.
All right, I can Levioso it, but then what? Okay. What am I missing? Yeah, every time I see my mom, which is not even close to every day. Every time I see my mom, I give her a hug. It's the first thing I do.
Accio.
Okay, I seriously don't understand. I messed this up. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. So we're gonna move past it. Because I don't have the inventory space for it anyways.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I don't have the inventory space for anything, apparently. Yeah, I can't imagine not giving my mom a big hug, like, as soon as I see her. But there is a point, like, the kids, you know, like, what if they become uncomfortable with hugging just because it's not their communication style?
Careful.
Am I going to be intelligent and aware enough to recognize that?
Wait right there.
That makes me nervous, you know? It makes me nervous that I'll miss that, and they'll just humor me. I don't want him to do that.
Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed.
The student?
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been
They've been talking about me
since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
Thanks, Deke.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them, You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from
So
prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it.
And I missed out on all that loot we left behind. Yeah. I'm just supposed to accept that. I'm pretty bummed about it. I'm actually pretty bummed about that. It's such a simple idea, the room of requirement, right? But like, I remember when I first read it,
Quite a canvas to work with.
my imagination ran wild.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay. Sure. Ah, that's right. I gotta do this before I can sell some stuff. Yep.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take
I can't look
advantage
at this
of it.
man.
Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, yeah. I'd like to conjure myself a hot chocolate right now. Oh.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
Do I have Abuelita's chocolate right now? I hope I do.
Like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
How's
from
your energy
tomes and
level, Nish?
scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While
You feel like it's going to be a late night for you, or not so
can be
much?
obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive.
Don't you
Why
forget
don't
it.
you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion
Reduce,
station and
reuse,
potting table. You should
recycle.
find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring. All right. How do I... There we go. Wait, can I not? Wait. Conjure a potting table, you say? I can do this. Oh, they're all the small ones? Oh, yeah, they're just different styles. Okay. Gothic. Oh, I can preview them. Haha! Ooh. Oh, man. See, this is the kind of thing that I might just randomly get, like, super absorbed with. And I can change the color? Fuck. Perfect. Your brain's just fried. Now I gotta conjure up potions. Ooh. All these things are so flippin' cute, you know what I mean? Like, can I have one of each? Can I? Ah! And you've got months left to go? 3, 4 months left to go? 4 months? Is that right? Oh no.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients
6
you need in
months.
Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Have you considered just becoming a dropout? Just a homeless dropout, you know? That's an option that's available to you.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
I suppose it technically doesn't work over here either. Like, there's not social support for that.
Cranny and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But
When he's
again,
ready.
you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I have a feeling Deke and I are going to be homies. Don't worry about it.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'd like some privacy. Get the fuck out of here, please. Get out of my room. This is my room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First,
I want her out of
get
here.
some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
How much do you need? I should have enough, right? Yeah, I was going to say I've collected a ton of it. Wow.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
You know, Nish, the other day, we'd kind of mentioned, I think we were teasing Hybrid about moving to the UK and you moving to the UK. Wall decorations. Okay. 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 That's a couple? That looks like a senior citizen and like a teenager. Okay, one more. There we go. You know, one thing I'd kind of meant to ask about that, and I just kind of forgot about it, was, is the UK, were you saying that just, you know, because hybrid and we were just messing with them? Or, like, if you had to pick out of any country in Europe that you would want to live in, the UK, or England in particular, is where you would want to live for other reasons. And if so, I'm getting curious. Like, like we talked about, like, I don't think I'd ever move somewhere so far away. Just, you know, the kids, they don't need me. Maybe I need them, I don't know. Change color. But I almost hate having that there. Okay. But when I think about, like, all right, if there were a country in Europe that I would want to move to, right? What would it be and why? And I genuinely, I don't know. Like, I don't actually have... I don't have the information I would need, right? Like, where would I actually, like, where would it be easiest for me to make a living? Where, like, would I be most okay, like, financially? And, like, you know, all that stuff. Like, what would be so different between, like, to me, like, besides, like, the English language? Yeah, okay. Like, what would be so different for me in figuring out living in Germany versus living in England? Like, honestly, why don't... Like, would one be easier than the other for me? Is one more accepting of people with my skin color than another? I have no frame of reference, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. So, if I may ask, that would be England, because you could just speak English all day? Is that the main reason?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
You like the culture more than the German culture? Especially for immigrants?
The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the color.
I have no knowledge of that kind of stuff over
your
there.
Furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Well then, yeah, moving to England would definitely make a whole lot of sense.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I assume that this is probably something you've something that you've spoken to your parents about before. Your desire to alter the style. Okay, fine. Fine. Alter the style of an item. Okay, change the color of an item. Thank you. This is what I was trying to do. Like, I cannot imagine adjust the size of an item. I cannot imagine what, like, if I ever approach my family, like, you know, my mom, with like a serious, I'm not joking around, I'm moving. I'm moving. What? No, the carpet. Like, if I ever came at her with, like, a serious, like, yeah, I'm moving to Europe.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
She might scratch her eyeballs out.
Spell directly on the room's architecture.
She might.
Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
She might threaten to set herself on fire. Oh. She'd have a hard time with it, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's bookshelf. What's the balcony? That's the wall pediment, whatever the fuck that is. This thing? Balcony! Oh, I like the botanical one. Ooh, the eclectic one is nice too. Ooh! I like that one.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Well, you...
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
I don't want to spend an hour decorating this place right now.
Years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, Nish. That's like secondhand breaking my heart. Oh.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit, natural earthy, dark and mysterious. Give me natural and earthy.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Right, like, you're not going to argue with her because she's 100% right, but like, oh, man. I mean, when there's immigration involved in one's family, right?
Quite
like,
a
it's
difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed.
But, like...
No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What if, because of what your mom has gone through in her life, which I know nothing about, and I'm not saying tell me. I'm not saying tell me. That's some personal stuff. That's not... Wait. Audio. Why is the audio break right now? Come on. During a cutscene? Fuck off. And a point where I can't pause the game, that's where it's going to do that? It's so dumb. What if, because of the stuff that your mom's gone through in her life,
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
when you were born,
The
with
room
every single one of
equips
her
itself
children
to
has
your
been
needs.
born
It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting.
because of
If you'd like
loss
to
that she's
customize the space
experienced.
further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both
She's
inside
just,
and outside
it's like
the
a defense mechanism for her to just
I shall keep an eye out.
assume,
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now.
that you're going to leave, you know. So that way, maybe it hurts less for her when it actually happens. Not necessarily, like, you know, maybe she didn't actually, like, logically believe that you wouldn't stay. Maybe that was just a self-defense thing. Ah, so she is based that on personality. Do you agree with your mom's assessment about your sister? That your sister wouldn't ever move? Okay, so that's that. Bring your mom with you. Oh. So you're saying your sister's not a big fan of change? You're saying she appreciates consistency. I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, that would be some work. I need to go get a broom. And then I've got all this stuff. Okay. Maybe she'll just never get married. That's an option. Just never get married. Stay single forever. Or if not single, then at least, you know, keeping your own space that nobody else gets to mess with. Okay, we are at 4 hours, 10 minutes. Little break? Time for a little break? A little snack? And then come back for a little bit longer? How are you feeling, Nish? It's mostly like, it's not just the two of us, but it's mostly just the two of us talking right now. How are you feeling? How are you doing? If you're feeling in a more kick back, relax with your own thoughts type of mood. Okay, you're good? You're good with this? Break and then come back and stream a little bit longer? Oh yeah, hybrid food the coop a minute ago. And he's been gone. Which again, I'm not entirely like upset by. Because it just means that he's doing something else, hopefully doing something fun. I can't judge the young man for that. I cannot and will not judge him for that. Whether accidental or deliberate. I'm not going to judge him. Okay. Then let me put the timer up. I'll put some tunes on. And I'm going to go munch on something. And I'll be back in a few minutes. It shouldn't be a super long break. Right, I'll be right back. Oh! Give us, I refuse to believe that you would ever exhaust anybody. Nobody would ever get tired of you, Nish. Come on now. Give us a number, would you? Between 1 and 217. Oh. You know, some of these questions are questions that you wouldn't necessarily expect to change over time. This is one of those questions that would, well, I think for a healthy good person, this should change over time. So question number 100. What do you, and man, your options are going to be limited here. What do you most strive for in your life? Accomplishment, security, love, power, excitement, knowledge, or something else entirely? What is it that you feel like you strive for the most in your life? Because your options may be a little limited on this. You're not exactly in a life position where you're in control of, like, you can choose to do things and choose not to do things. Some things are still being chosen for you. I don't know. A lot of us could probably say that there's a lot of things being chosen for us. We just choose not to see it that way. That can get a little deep. What do you most strive for? You know? I guess in a certain way, the answer, and it's going to sound corny at first until I kind of explain it a little bit. And if you need to think about this one for a minute while I'm on break and then answer when I come back, cool. I'm going to say the L word. I'm going to say love. I think that's what I strive for the most. But, like, every definition, like, all the different ways in which you could apply that word, like, for example, cooking. See, I like that. See, I'd like to have positive vibes with most people, if not every person that I interact with. You know, usually when I'm out and about, like getting groceries or whatever, my default is to throw a smile at someone rather than a frown. When I hang out with my family and with the kids, I'm trying to shower them with all of the love and attention that I can. You know, giving them nothing but positive vibes. When it comes to, like, the things I do in my own personal time, you know, like the taking care of the plants or the cooking, like, I'm just trying to do things that I love, you know, flavors and smells and sounds that I love. I guess another way of saying that might be fulfillment. Maybe that's what I'm after, is some sort of, like, fulfillment. Yeah, meeting like this, you know, like learning new things, meeting new people. It's all about, yeah, maybe, okay, let's change that. Maybe it's fulfillment. Maybe that's better than the L word, fulfillment. Yeah. Not like I'm trying to get the most out of everything. But if I'm going to give my time and energy to something or somebody, I want it to feel cozy and comfortable, you know? Like this. Like, I don't... So the other... Because I, you know, wasn't streaming yesterday, in between loads of laundry, like, vacuuming takes me, like, 5 minutes. My apartment's, like, nice-sized. Okay, sorry, break time. Break time, and then I'll come back and keep talking. Okay. Break time. I'll be back. Hello. And we're back. I'm back. It is back. And as usual, tweaking my audio settings one more time, because I can never get it just right. Hello! You know, now I kind of not like right this second, but like I really want to watch the first Fantastical Beasts movie. I can skip the second and third one and be absolutely fine with it. I can be just perfectly fine with it. All right. We have his assignment. Like, I've really only watched the third one time. I liked the second one, but the first one is just so much better for me than the second and third that I can watch it all on my own and be cool with it. Interesting that you go with the Harry Potter movie that doesn't have Voldemort in it at all, but it's the one that's focused on the Marauders, isn't it? That does make sense. Okay, I want to go do this. Exactly, yep. that figures. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. Honeydukes. There he is. Well, in the meantime, I mean, I'll wear these while I got them, you know? Oh! Oh! Oh, bro! How can I not? He's been gone for hours. I mean, if he's catching up on sleep, there's a part of me that's like really happy about it, you know? Ooh. Yeah. God, I'm not mad about it. Why would I be mad about it? The silliest thing for me to be mad about. 24, 28. All right, where's the 28 one? You. You do have a very fun accent to try to make sense of, like an amalgamation of accents. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Isn't there a way to wear the item but have it look like something else? Is that a thing? I mean, I'm not going to worry about it for now. you do not have an unpleasant accent, whatever version of your accent it is that we heard in your storytime message. Okay. Okay. And now we sell stuff.
Look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
All right. Yeah, that's a very pleasant accent to listen to. The nighttime Nish accent is a solid accent. And I hope you're never embarrassed by it. Just use it responsibly. If you know people like use it, don't do what Hybrid does with his dad jokes and just throw it around willy-nilly. Think of the consequences. Yeah, and that just doesn't make any sense to me, Nish. I mean, it does make sense to me. Because there's plenty of things about myself that I am and have been self-conscious about that were just silly things to be self-conscious about. So I get it. Wait, what is this? Can I look at it?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Oh my god, look at it. Oh! I want it. It's 375. I'll save it. I'll save it. Because how are we... Ah, it's just...
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. And we're not going to keep it for that long, because we're going to keep finding... It's only $3.75, whatever.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Fine. Fine.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Wait. Oh, yeah. High fashion, Nish. High fashion. Do you have any idea how embarrassed I would be walking around anywhere in Europe, but especially in, like, bigger cities like Paris or Berlin or Stockholm? I would feel so trashy, right? Like,
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I am
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Beyond basic when it comes to, like, clothes, you know? Like, I think I told you, I just bought, like, a big-ass pack of, like, plain black shirts, t-shirts, and that's what I usually wear. One of those plain black t-shirts. I would feel so just tacky walking around anywhere. Maybe, okay. Maybe that's some like a way for you to start picturing this, Nish. If you start getting self-conscious about accents, just think about it this way. For me, the idea of going to a bigger city in Europe and trying to fit in fashion-wise, I know I would stick out like a sore thumb and I'd be tacky as fuck. And I would look at everything that everyone was wearing and I'd be like, oh my God, I could only dream of being as fashionable as any one of these people. Like, and that's not sarcastic. And that's how I would like, oh my God, I would just be in awe, right? Not only do I possess an American English accent, right? Which is the most boring English accent. Ireland, England, Scotland, Australia, South Africa, Jamaica, and the Caribbean and India. Any other place where you think about like the English language being spoken as a common main language sounds better and nicer and cooler than American English. And then not only am I stuck with American English, which is the most boring accent, I'm stuck with perhaps the most boring of all of the American accents. I don't have the long, smooth Southern. I don't have the drawl. I don't have the fun quickness of like, you know, your New Yorkers. I don't have the fun hilarity of Boston. No. It's like for American accents, just flat, Midwestern, absolutely zero spice to my accent, right? So whenever you get self-conscious about your accent, just know, in the same way that I would look at the fashion of other people and just be in awe of that fashion as being classier than mine, whether that's a justifiable opinion or not, that's the same way I look at accents. So like, that's why I was genuinely just like what? Trying to make sense of where your accent was from. Still not listen to your story because I'm like, it was an experience for me to hear that interesting mix of different accents that have flavored the way that you speak. Fascinating to me. Don't you ever think of your accent as embarrassing or boring or anything less than frickin' awesome. The more influences, the better. The more interesting.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
It's an accent that one can savor, Nish. Just really take it in. You know, like if I was sitting there listening to Henry Cavill talk at me, it'd be like you'd be astounded by the looks, you'd be astounded by the smile, and then you'd be astounded by the accent. Like, there's always somebody somewhere. Whatever it is that you're ashamed, this is for anybody really, anything that you're ever ashamed or embarrassed about, there is somebody out there, at least one other person, that feels the exact opposite of the way you feel.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
Probably.
Welcome to Spin
There's
Weeks.
always an exception to the
Apologies
rule.
if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom?
There might be
Got
no
a few
saving
rare
like a really
U-Weavers
heavy
available.
Cockney accent, you know what I mean?
Ember
Like,
silver arrows, wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in
or a
quality
certain type
and
of
performance.
trashy American Southern accent. Yeah, there's no redeeming. There may be a couple of accents that there's no redeeming. That's possible.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
But that's like
I have a passion for them.
But those are accents that are really diluted, right? That have zero extra influences. It is just their very own thing.
U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons
Look
I
at you.
cherish running this shop.
You're using the word cherish in the conversation.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I
Great.
can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
He rides a lot.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around.
You could have said he flies a lot, but no. No, you didn't say that. Dark lightning. Ah. I've said it before, I've said it again. As long as somebody's writing that young man, you know? He's too decent of a chap. Too good of a bloke. Okay. Wind Wisp, U-Weaver, Moon Trimmer. Oh wait, I can preview them,
That item is of the highest quality.
Alright, that's the U. He has like accidental Riz, you know, like he doesn't realize he's got it. But it's like more effective because now he pipes up. Now he pipes up. Don't worry about it, Hybrid. Don't worry about it.
That item is of the highest quality.
Don't worry yourself about it at all. That is such a cool looking broom, isn't it? Ah, but it's 2,000.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, I could just come back and get that some other time. I'm not going to be a nerd and get the house one.
That item is of the highest quality.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. His ears started burning. Fringed house scarf. A crimson clockwork scarf. Yep.
Nice doing business with you.
And yep. Well, this all started with talking about accents. Kind of where this took off.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wait, did I not? Did I not purchase a broom?
That item is of the highest quality.
Must not have. All right. Fine, then I changed my mind and I go with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Now you got us Googling, like, what is... I know what a succubus is. What's an incubus? No, you didn't, Nish. Don't look it up, Hybrid. Don't do it. Don't search. Do not search.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Definitely worse.
Right
yeah,
about you.
It is worse.
I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower
It is very
altitudes.
much worse.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
Yeah.
I believe I can remedy this
Yeah.
issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades.
Oh, I would
As it
be
happens,
so
another
happy.
Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved.
It's definitely much less seduction involved. Like, it's not.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical
If I were you,
elements of
I'd be
brooms
concerned with
rather
being
than the
called
art
an
of
incubus,
flying
yes.
drove her mad.
I would be
She
concerned if
thinks
someone
it's fitting
labeled me
I
as
run
that,
speed
yes.
witches now. I don't reckon either of us
You
ever
should be
pictured me
concerned.
batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
Leaving those little nibble bruises.
But she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times,
Hybrid just
then having
immediately
you
checks
assess
out
the
again.
broom will be invaluable.
He's just gone.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping.
I don't know why.
I know I'm onto something.
I don't know why, Albie.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Fun.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Although I do have fun just absolutely dominating Imelda on the course, so...
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Oh. Okay. If I remember right, we gotta get out of town. Wait. I haven't petted you yet. Hello, kitty. It wasn't me. All right, Shaggy. Yes! Yes! Oh! This is one of the greatest moments in video gaming history. Not like this specific moment, I mean like when you as a gamer play this game and get to experience this. Alright, we are going to this. Fucking Larry. Righteous! A sleep nibbler. Got it. So good. Yeet! What? Come on. Ayo, Imelda.
Ravenclaw.
Yeah, you.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once.
Aren't you
He
glad?
nicked my flying
Aren't you
technique,
glad you came
and
back,
that was the end
Hybrid?
of
Aren't
that.
you? Aren't you glad
The nerve.
that you decided?
Why is he roping you into his broom testing?
to drop back
sessions?
in?
You've barely started flying, from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Psst. She sounds jealous,
I
but
don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
or we're keeping
That's the
high
rest
road.
of the skill. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
Now this is
But for
Irish,
some
right?
reason,
Imelda's
people think
accent.
Your competition.
Irish?
I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
So you
Slytherin
finally...
versus Ravenclaw.
So you finally made it to, wait. Did you make the journey hybrid? Did you make the journey yet? And if you don't know what I mean when I say the journey, then you haven't done it yet.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students.
Okay.
Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete.
So much of her identity is tied up in this.
Let's see what you've got.
And I can't wait to destroy it. Let's go!
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Psych!
This is rather fun.
I've forgotten how to fly! Sorry, just for a moment there, I kind of forgot what I was doing. It's my child! It's my boy! Such a sad scene that I always laugh at now. It's not great.
Excellent.
Excellent. Alright, this is easy money. Easy money.
Made it.
Whoop. That little laugh of his. This is peak gaming performance. Oh my god. Peak.
Good. I've got this.
Okay, yeah, so you're on that Bodhi fight.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
As if I give a crap about your respect. Yeah, I'll keep it nice.
Challenge accepted.
I'm still only, let's say, my
Perhaps
second
you
day
have
here
what it
at the
takes
school.
after all.
Just a second day.
We shall see.
Let's keep it
But
friendly
don't get
for
your
now.
hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. But didn't I already beat everyone? Whatever.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear about that.
Dude, like that fight, the conclusion of it is, oh man. Hope you're ready, dog. Hope you're ready. I hope you're ready. Woo! That's a good one. It's a good one. And I thought the big fight at the end of Fallen Order was emotionally like heavy. I mean, it was. But oh man, Bodhi's daughter. Just the oh. Please let us know whenever you finish that, Hybrid, whenever that might be.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
I would love to hear how you feel.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Yes, I remember.
Incredible. Miss
The hickey
Ray's
thing,
must
I
have
remember.
been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Who's doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
Traditionalists.
Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
Hybrid, at this point, like, I think you would be disappointed in yourself if you turned the difficulty down now. If you've gotten through 99% of both games on Grandmaster difficulty, I think you got to see it through, homie. I think you will.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
You know,
how to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Do you think eventually your dad's gonna start wondering if you're doing this on purpose, just to, you know, because of what he's said before about you not ending up with a man because, you know, F the patriarchy? Your dad's just gonna start assuming you're putting on the show for him. You've already got pets. I've petted you before. Don't be a slut about it. Okay. Good.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Oh, Nish. Yeah, don't you dare turn down the difficulty now. You'll never forgive yourself for it.
In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable
But he
student
would
such
know,
as yourself
Nish.
should have
He
no trouble
would
making
know.
the trip to Cambridge. It's just south
He
of Hogwarts.
would know exactly what he did.
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
Cheapens
I
the
used to go
experience.
myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often?
I like this dude's vest.
To brew. If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Fee? Just give me that vest.
I'd be happy to help
We'll
with
call
the
it even.
delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
If, I'm pretty sure that if I had an incident of the sort that you apparently tend to have, Nish, just left myself with the mark that looked like a hickey, even if I got an actual hickey, I'm pretty sure if my family saw that, I think they would immediately assume that it was anything other than a hickey. Like, that's the last thing that my family would assume it was. If I told them that's what it was, he'd be like, are you sure? Are you okay? Is something wrong? Yeah, Bodhi, he's a mofo, man. Like, that fight is a tough one.
Revelio.
He is very unforgiving. The only all wizarding village in Britain. Oh, okay, it's just a random. Yes! This is all I care about is flying at this point. My life is just this. This is all my life is. Yes. Why does the music cut out while we're flying? I'm not a fan of that. Let's get some tunes on. That's more like it.
Revelio.
I mean, this isn't very wizardy music, but whatever. What do you feel like your parents would say to you, Hybrid, if you showed up at home with the hickey one of these days? How do you feel like that would go? Wait. Okay, now the music. No, the music's getting in the way. Hello. Okay, good. Really, that's what I wanted. I just wanted to share my place. Get my gold. Thank you. I think with him... If I remember right, but boy, I can't remember. And of course, I didn't do it on the Grandmaster difficulty, anything like that. I didn't go with the heavy. And I didn't... Huh. What did I go with in that fight?
Revelio.
I kind of can't remember. Challenge yourself, Nish. Challenge yourself to, in some way, shape, or form, wait, what is it that you're... I mean, don't give us too many... We don't want you to dox yourself, Nish. For the love of God, please do not dox yourself. This is like for a course of study, right? Some sort of class or something? Or is it just a holiday, just hanging out with friends? The being in the UK in a few months. I thought you'd mentioned it was like a class school thing, but I could be totally wrong about that. I have been known to make up false memories. Develop your English even further so you speak even less German. Even less than you already do. Which is barely any. Not that you don't know how to, just that you don't.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
High class.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he?
All right, Fatima.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my
That doesn't
customers
actually
satisfied.
answer our question. That didn't actually tell me.
Here are the potions you
All right.
requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
What is her
Cutting
accent?
corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works.
Part of England
Drink
is this
it.
from? Is that what it is? I'm guessing English. I'm guessing. I'm terrible at accents. What's the matter with me?
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I'll trust your
should think
judgment
so.
on this niche. Well, you guys are so far apart. Maybe I'm not the only one.
Revelio.
So is it... again, at whatever point y'all don't feel like sharing or confirming or whatever, you can just let me know. Or just, don't answer. Are the two of you planning on meeting up or hanging out in some way, shape, or form? Hybrid, are you going to introduce Nish to your parents? You know what I mean?
Revelio.
I bet that would be fun. Ah! I didn't get to do it like enough, honestly, but anytime that I had the opportunity to have any one of my friends at any age, this isn't just like when I was little thing. At any age, if I have the opportunity to introduce a friend to any part of my family, but my mom in particular, I absolutely relish the opportunity to do so. Given the opportunity, every single time, I'll always say yes to that. Which always kind of like the few times that it's happened, like my friends have been, kind of a little uneasy, to put it nicely, a little uneasy about it, like,
Always been
you know?
keen on Keenbridge? Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
My mom's just the nicest person I know. Why wouldn't I want you to meet her?
Revelio.
She's just a cool person. This is a thing that bars do? Ginger roots fend off nausea? Is that a thing? Note to self, next time I want to go on a drinking binge, secure some ginger roots for myself.
A Merlin trial.
Yeah, but I don't think I can do this one yet, can I? This far out? I don't really want to mess with it right now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking this stupid potion for this stupid lady who stupidly doesn't trust. And that's Edoras potion. Invisibility potion. Say. How do I... Ah, there it is.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps
I
combining
think
your
I've mentioned,
recipes and
I love
skills?
meeting families. Like,
Not a chance.
anytime I get a
That
chance
ne'er-do-well had his shop handed
to meet the
him.
family of like a
The rest of us had to
coworker,
make our
or a
own
close
way.
friend, a
I'll
new
not
friend,
give him the
whatever.
benefit of my hard work
Oh, I
and
jump at it.
gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Now that's backfired a couple of times. it's backfired. You know, when some of that family was maybe a little bit racist or like, you know, like.
You mentioned that more and more customers
It has
are trying to stay
backfired.
out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
But I can happily say I've never had such a scenario where like I had somebody meet my family and it backfired. Me meeting their family, yes.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Never the other way around. Which, lucky. Whee! And away we go. I'm hoping... Yes, more balloons. I can't remember what it is that these unlock. But it's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be worth it. Maybe it just like helps me upgrade the broom spells so like I can get faster, quicker. It's gotta be something. Or it just opens up new skins, new broom skins. Okay. You'll be so old. What do you mean? He. I do not verstanden. I missed something. Or I was saying something that you're responding to and I forgot what I was saying. Give it to me. Yes!
Revelio.
I would not be the greatest, Is this it? Is this the... Did I miss one? I feel like I missed one. I got him? Okay. I've never understood how people felt ready for like those various life stages, you know, like being ready for kindergarten, being ready for middle school and high school, being ready for college, being ready to enter the workforce, being ready, like all those things. There have not been very many like new like life stages that I have approached feeling confident about it. feeling as if I knew what the hell I was doing, where I was going. Who am I? You know what I mean?
My father always told me.
I think I just do a lot better when I don't try to... When I don't try to put a label on it. The labels kind of stress me out.
Welcome.
All right, Pippin.
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
And if you move to the UK, you'll have to be self-sufficient to a certain degree, right? That's a whole other situation.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
I'd like an additional fee. I'll just say thanks.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Maybe. Oh, I didn't realize. My bad.
I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
All right. There's got to be one aspect of having your own place that you're looking forward to. Give me one. Give me one thing about living on your own, having your own place that you're looking forward to. There's got to be at least one. Huh. Gotta be. Hybrid, thank you for sticking to the conversation. Nish, what are you talking about? What feed? You guys could not have given... You guys could not have given more wildly opposite answers. What are you most looking forward to about living on your own? The quiet versus blasting music whenever I want. That's great. That's great. Yeah. See, when I was graduating high school, my younger sister, I only have the one sibling. She's like 11, 12 years younger than me. So she was just like entering school as I was exiting it. And yeah, at the time I was like, oh, I'd like to not have like a little kid around me all the time and to get out and party and all that stuff. What the hell? Do I have... I know I have the Edoris potion. And I don't have the Maxima whatever, that one. Okay. Oh, and I just left Pippin's. Flippin' Pippin. That was a big bonus to, like, moving out of the house.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
But now I kind of wish I could go back and hang out with that little kid, you know what I mean? Like, the experience of hanging out with that little kid My little sister at that age, gone forever. Forever.
A wise decision. Thank you.
That would be... See, oh, man, that's always gotta suck, like, when one sibling, like, gets treated, like, with way more leniency than the other. That sucks. That's 1,200. Reduces cooldowns. Ugh, 500. Yeah, I'll take that for now.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I'll get the recipe later. And that one's cheap, so I'll take that now.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I know siblings like that, where, like, you know, the older daughter and the younger brother, right? So the older daughter was like, everything was super strict in the house, and they couldn't go out, stay out late, do anything. But then, like, the little boy, the younger brother, comes along and he can go out, he can party, he can bring girls over to the house. You know what I mean? Like, older sister has to buy her own car. Younger brother, they buy whatever car he wants, pretty much. Like, that kind of experience? Yeah. I didn't have that, thank goodness. But I've seen it. Sucks. But it must be nice to be the favorite, Hybrid. It must be nice. It must be nice to be the favorite. Well, you know, Hybrid mentioned, like, the other day, he mentioned Monopoly Plus. Hell, even that's available. I'm telling a game like Uno has got to be something that we can manage figuring out. There's got to be something. Something. Okay, good. I got distance. Let me check my quests. Acquire and use a focus potion. So it just means I have to use them. I don't actually have to, like... Okay. Wait. I don't actually have a Maxima potion. I just bought the recipe, didn't I? Leech juice and spider fang. Shit. Oh, wait, I've got those. So I just gotta go back. Have you guys ever, I've never played it, but have you guys ever seen Stick Fight? I've wanted to play that game. Or what's the Fall Flat? That cooperative kind of game? Humans Fall Flat or something like that it's called. That one's looked like a good time. There's some, like, Nintendo party games that, like, I mean, I don't think, at least I don't, have a Switch or whatever the hell they're called now. Alright, where's the room? There we go. Oh, this place feels nice.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Alright, let's make a potion. But like Mario Party. I've always wanted to play Mario Party. That game's always looked like so much fun. And games like Mario Party look like so much fun. Come on, man. Hurry up. Yeah, some games you just gotta turn the friendship off, you know what I mean? It's competition time. Alright, can I take these in here, or do I have to be outside for this? I can just do this here, right? Wait, let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Yeah, and if we ever partied up, that's probably not the vibe we would want to game with. Yeah. Yep. I don't actually want to get like competitive against any of you because I don't think I'm fun. I don't think I'm a fun person to be around when I actually get competitive. Like I don't get fun competitive. I get like I gotta win competitive. Yeah, Nish. No, yeah. I can see that. I would accidentally, like by not meaning to. Yeah, that's exactly, yep. Maxima and Edoras. Maxima and Edoras. Maxima and Edoras. Okay, these two. I mean, I look awesome. I don't know what it's doing. But it looks sick. Okay. Yeah, I'm the exact opposite hybrid. Like, you wouldn't be able to see my face, but like my lower lip will start trembling, you know? And the madder I get and the more frustrated I get, the more likely it is that I'll cry, just, you know, from like the fight or flight response. It's just that. So if you want to hear a grown man angry cry, yeah. This has got to be the focus potion, right? Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Now we can go meet up with this dude. And we unlock another spell. Wait. This is already opened up? What? I didn't realize this was available right from the get-go. Was it always available right away? Aww. Your dad's just gotta be like, just, oh, give me a break. Okay. So I'm trying to get there. Yes. Sometimes I gotta just get up and just take a lap, you know? Just like, ooh. You just like that spot, don't you? Oh. Wait. Accessing the map and pressing R3. Yes. So how did he react? Did he... I did that. Yes. Oh, okay, now you work. No! That's adorable. Hey, let's there was a question I meant to ask that you just kind of like made me think of. Hang on, hang on.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should... Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
I'll fling you!
Well done. I'm glad you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
It wasn't... It was some version of... What's the hardest truth that you've had a friend hit you with? The hardest hitting truth about yourself that a friend has hit you with. Something like that, you know? Like you're telling your friend about something that's happening or going on or something you're going through, and then just out of nowhere, they hit you with an observation about yourself. You're like, Jesus. I didn't expect to get that real. And then it kind of sinks in and you're like, fuck. That's really real. You ever been hit with one of those?
All of the shopkeeper thing in there. Just know.
I had an example in my head of like a time that's happened to me, and I can't remember the personal example. I'm pretty bummed about it. Damn it.
If you pay attention, anyone fancy going to Brutal Exit?
Like someone calls you a drama queen and you're like, shut up, bitch. But then you think about it and you're like, like I kind of am being a bit dramatic. You know what I mean? Or like, you know, you say something that you did or something that you said to somebody else. You know, you're telling your friend about a conversation you had or an argument you had. And then they just, like, while laughing, they're like, God, you're such a dick. And then you move on. And then later, you, like, reflect on that. And you're like, oh, shit, I think they were trying to tell me something. I kind of am a dick. Yeah. I had a very specific one in my head of, like, when that happened to me, and I can't remember it. I am disappointed. All right, let's go do this.
Revelio.
Lame. I mean, we could definitely hit it with like a more... niche what? Block Blast Man. As long as you're happy again, you know?
Revelio.
I don't understand it. But as long as you're happy, we're happy. Yeah, I mean? That's the name of the game here. No, I don't know Block Blast. Is that like Tetris? What is Block Blast? Is this an arcade game of some sort? It's like Tetris, okay. Did I already get this?
Leviosa.
I mean, I was gonna have a conversation with the two of you about that in about... I mean, now's not a terrible time. So I am at 5 hours and 35 minutes. And I was probably gonna aim for 6 hours. I can answer that question too, Hybrid, if you want me to. Wink, wink. So good. Oh my god! Oh, you have no idea what memory you just conjured up for me. Oh my god. And I don't think it's a story I can tell in here. It is not a story I can tell in here. Oh. Okay. I was planning on trying to reach at least 6 hours. You know, we're at 5 hours, 30 odd minutes. So, you know, when I got to, like, you know, about 9 minutes from now, when we were at 5 hours, 45 minutes, I was planning on stopping and just asking you guys, what are you feeling like, you know? You feeling like sticking around for a little bit longer? Is that the kind of evening that you guys are having? Should we pause and chat for a few minutes before we close it down? Or should I just game until 6 and, you know, 6 hours, which is 20 odd minutes from now? Or maybe we're all getting, like, really tired and we just want to call it, you know, nowish. So I'll pause now to ask, how are y'all feeling? I mean, Hybrid, you napped. I wasn't necessarily planning on going longer than 6 hours. So if we did go longer than 6, this next break at the 6 hour mark, it'd have to be like a 9 or 10 minute break so I can get like a bigger snack. That would be the only... That'd be the only caveat. Actually, I should check to see if there's any games on tonight. It hadn't even crossed my mind to go past 6 hours, to be honest. Not like I was decided against it, you know what I mean? It just didn't cross my mind to. Well, we got Sixers and Pistons in a few minutes. Well, in half an hour. But is Embiid even going to be playing? Ooh. Damn it. Day to day, so I don't know if he's actually going to play. And Toby's out. I just tuned in to your little train of thought there, Nish. Now I'm happy because I'm getting praised. Sadly, not by Hybrid's voice, but by someone at least. You have no idea what heartstring you just tugged at with that. Oh my god. I know you're only semi-kidding, but like... A pit of despair opened up in my gut. Just reading that, just really... Why does that hurt me so much? That hurts me so much. Oh, no. What kind of game is Payday 3? Like, I don't even, I'm looking it up right now. Payday. What? Well, there must be something funky with the PlayStation app right now, because, it's saying, I don't have any games played. What the fuck? Do you have the PlayStation app, hybrid? On your cellular smart device? If so, is it working for you right now? Because mine is not. Like, the app opens up, but it just says it can't load any games. Either, like, in my history or in the store, like the search. What the hell? It's not my internet connection. Oh, shit! ¿Por qué? PvE. Like, I think what I know of that game is, like, from, like, streamers, like, getting together. Like, it allows you to, like, team up with friends, right? To, like, basically, like, rob banks and stuff. Is that what it is? And you can do it, like, quietly or loudly. You kind of decide your approach. Is that what Payday is? Or am I thinking of something entirely different? Because that's what I was imagining. Okay. So yours... So it's not just a me thing. Well, frick. Okay. I think back when I used to watch Smitty more often, I think it was something that, like, he did with John, with Cryos, however you say his name. All right, so Nish, you're going to be up for a while. I'm trying to think, man. I am not... It's not that I don't want to stream longer than 6 hours. It's that I want to watch this basketball game that's coming up. But if I knew who was playing or who wasn't... Okay. So what you guys are saying is... you would be pleased if I kept streaming longer than 6 hours tonight. Maybe if I go longer than 6 hours, maybe I switch the game up. Is that what I'm hearing from the group? I'm just gonna sit here in awkward silence until y'all give me your Okay. Oh, Nish. Would you please stop? Ah. Well. All right, then here's... Because of the whole... Yay, somebody believes in me doing something good. Because of that whole situation, like, that's just the emotional tone that I'm reading emanating from you with like everything that you're saying. So when you come at me with fine by me, anything is fine by me. You know what? There's something just like my heart is just breaking for Are you okay? You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that. You're not upsetting me. I'm upset for you, not upset by you, if that makes any sense. Okay. Well, I'm cool with this. And I'm cool with actually taking a... Okay, it's going to be like a slightly longer break then, because I might have a potty break and a big snack. But it's the issues. It's actually just the issues. Twitch is pretty easy about updating not just stream title, but like the game you're playing and all that. YouTube, not so much. So if I'm going to switch over to something else, I need to at least take down the YouTube stream and restart it. The Twitch stream probably stays up, I think. Why is it that you two prefer... Well, Nish, I know that you just created a Twitch account, but Hybrid, why is it that you prefer YouTube over Twitch? I know I've asked you, I just don't remember. Is it the ads? Is it ads? Or is it the typing? Like the chatting is easier and faster on YouTube than it is on Twitch? And coffee is calling my name too. Oh my god, coffee sounds so good right now. Damn it. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to break now, and it's going to be... I'll do a longer one, because now I want coffee. I'm going to set it for like somewhere between 12 to 14 minutes. It's like I'm at work, and I'm actually taking like a 15-minute break, just not quite that long one. Oh, Nish. Okay, so I'll set that timer up. The Twitch stream is going to stay up. And I'll update the stream title, information, all that stuff when I get back. And when I get back and I update the Twitch stuff, I'll see about starting up the YouTube stream. But the YouTube stream is going to get taken down like right now as I go to break. The Twitch one will stay up. Okay. I'll put the timer up. YouTube stream is going down. The Twitch one will still be up. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Get yourself some coffee. Get yourselves a big snack. I'll be back in a few.